everybody can tune in on and I can also stream here. I actually didn't stream on Discord. I was streaming on Discord and showing you guys stuff.
Yes,
All
guys, just do it. Just do it. Trust.
Just do it. Don't let your Steams be dreams. Let's see if I can get Stream Fight to work. It just died.
I wasn't.
And today it seems to be the same thing. It's not starting. It's just, I think there's some bad stuff going on with that thing. I guess it will have to be. I cannot get it to work. Yeah. Sadly, it won't start. And I'm dropping frames already. I have dropped 60% of the frames already. That's crazy. I don't know what's up with my internet.
Damn.
Sending data.
I don't know.
Hello, Penguin Operator. Yeah,
if you're in my talking to you, then.
That's a good question. I like how I have my.
Okay, I think Lucas' internet's officially cooked.
Yes, I am cooking.
Officially cooked.
Yes, I am cooking. All right. I like that I'm still on the
banana boxes, bro. Nah, this guy like child labor. He supports like slavery. Damn, bro.
How dare you?
Damn, like who would ever eat a banana? It's not.
Harold, slowly put the banana down, okay? Nobody needs
No,
to
bro.
get
Like
hurt.
I have a banana in my corridor.
Oh, that's crazy.
I think everyone needs to get hurt.
Everyone needs to get hurt, brother.
Bro, I can send a picture of my banana to you.
No, that's good.
It's
that's
huge.
good. I don't need one. Thanks.
I think I'm gonna send my banana to Lucas.
By mail,
wait,
please.
1 second, baby.
Put it in the mailbox, please.
Mail, yeah, okay, but bro, I'm gonna go take a picture, BRB.
Wait. So I'm thinking that if we get, should I just go with Jolt? I'm gonna see. Is there something that I'm not aware about? I will quickly make a look on that. Okay, just press that. Okay, great. For this, engine using Vulkan and Zig own UDP. Is it protocol? I don't know.
Lucas, private DMs, look at my banana. You can show it on stream also.
What will double. Your banana, will show it on stream. I don't know. Whoa, that's. I love how it's blurry.
Yeah,
You
show it.
censored it.
Yeah, well, bro, my camera ain't that good. It has auto censoring or some shit.
Yeah, I'm leaking our
It's
DMs
like
here at the
60
same
years old,
time.
you know.
Look at that. That's Harold's
Yeah.
banana.
Look at DMs. What have we even typed in our DMs?
We had.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go further than that. I don't know what we have said. Let's see. I hope you think, because I was thinking Jolt again.
What have we sent even?
I hope you think through the physics architecture for custom Vulkan Zig.
Jolt.
Best fit for you.
Jolt.
F5IC. What is Rappler? Rust FFI.
Bullet. Brother, bullet.
Bullet ever heard bad?
Hey, bro. Is bullet bad?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what is the thing that GTA 4 uses? It's called...
Custom physics in pure
Ooh,
Zig. We're going
what
for
is that one
control,
called again?
control of architecture. Yeah, but then if I did my own thing, that
Yeah.
would be just really bad. Or I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't calculate everything. And I don't
Yeah,
know.
sure, but anyways. Nah, Calc for calculator, by the way.
Yeah, calc is short for calculator, just so you know, guys. Remember that. Option A, pure
Yeah.
Zig, green field, right physics.
And like, not
over-
sure you can't, like, no, wait. Oh, yeah. I don't know.
I don't know either what you're talking about.
Lucas, what is 10,000 times 5?
Oh, that. Sorry, I have to grab my calculator for that.
I bet you're gonna have to pull out the calc.
Yeah, I have to take out the calculator. It's,
You mean calc for calculator?
Yeah, I mean calc.
Yeah, it's just slang though. Just remember, it's just slang. By the way, for the new people who join, the calc is for calculator.
Shut the fuck up! Don't do this in here. State if you.
Oh, one thing, we only need physics on the server.
Yes.
Really. Well, I guess we can have it for clients, technically for predictions and whatever.
No, we won't. We will interpolate.
No? Okay. Go. Alright, I guess. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, then it's only a server. Very good.
Yeah, I was thinking because I don't know. I haven't yet gone full clear, but I'm thinking like if you add physics on both, then I think it's more likely for it to do errors than if it's just kind of like sees that, oh, okay, I'm kind of moving towards this direction, so I will continue making that assumption that I will be going in this direction. Because if you have your own physics calculated on the thing, you know, then you can get wildly different results because of floating point errors. While if you do a error in the interpolation or prediction, then it will just look natural, the error basically, you know, in a way. It will just go like, oh, okay, that was an error, but it was kind of like an obvious error rather than a complete messed thing up that would have looked logical in a physics way, but then it made a complete different turn, which is kind of weird. I don't know, but let's see. What is raper? How do you pronounce that? And in game animation robotics,
Rapier.
Traits are FP2D. It's written in Rust, but I guess it has C bindings. Rust.
Nah, I can't use Rust. God damn it, we removed Rust lately, bro, from space time and all that shit. We can't add it back now.
Yeah, let's not add it back in. That would be.
Damn.
There's a code of conduct.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Yeah, we don't like code of conduct.
It's.
Is that the code of conduct? Disgusting. Yes. That's fantastic.
SIMD parallels, WebAssembly and Java, cross-platform determinism, forever free and open source. That's crazy. Contact. Do they have like
free and open source? That's crazy.
I would like to see just a quick like. About released. Designed fast, stable, cross-platform features include rigid body, joint, contact, snapping point, and more. Blah blah blah. That's crazy. Whoa. Anyways, let's see. Let's see if I continue asking a little bit more questions. 3D. Only server side physics.
Yeah, on the server side makes a big difference.
Yeah. Pretty only server side and for a brain to a game. I think also important to specify that I need mesh colliders for run generated planets. Over. Okay. Generate. Hello, pig. Using marching cubes. Generated. Yes, perfect. But I think it understands what I tried to say. I hope it understands what I tried to say. Use constraints. Let me give you mesh collider and randomly generated terrain with overhang if you need a real physics. Well, I know that jolt is good enough. Complex mesh collision that handling Jolt physics. Jolt, C bindings, yep, excellent. I guess we'll just have to go with Jolt. Jolt to C library, fairly straightforward. C make builds,
Yeah.
Zig FFI bindings. Yep, it is just a Jolt way to go about it. You can iterate on physics solver, tweak, gravity, raycast, logic, body, blah blah, without restarting the server or losing Yeah, Jolt library itself stays static. You wrap layer changes. Heavy bullet 3 also mesh support, slightly older but proven roll. You kept complex and no overhangs in caves. Lighter sphere boxes. Okay. Go with Jolt. I guess we'll just go with industry test, network friendly physics, deterministic iteration speed. Wait, what does it mean by this? Scalability, handle hundreds of entities on procedural terrain, building C bindings. Okay. What do you mean by this?
I mean, I could probably make a Jolt binding, but I won't.
No, I think the one that exists. Let's see. Jolt
The
is.
Zig one that uses global state.
I think they use global state because the original uses global state.
Okay, well that says that Jolt is a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm. Good question. Let me clarify what I mean by real.
See, this is like a red flag.
It is.
It's redder than the Chinese flag, bro.
See, there was a Zig binding there. Let's see, have they updated it lately? Otherwise, I might be fucked. It is 2 months ago. I might be fucked. Maybe.
Check this on.
But it doesn't really matter if it's 2 months ago. Oh, 0.15.1 minimum version. Well, we'll get into it in a bit. I think we can still manage to do it. Let's see, good question. Let me clarify it. Reload, wrapper, test, tweak instantly. You're running your games around tweaking physics parameters without hot reload. Without. Okay, so that's what I wanted to know. Can you actually do this? Change friction value, recompile entire servers without hot reloading. Change friction value in code. Recompile entire server crashes to restart, lose all active game state. Player test the change 5 cycle with hot reloading change. But wait, this is saying without. Oh, okay, no, this is without and then with. Wrapper SO, 1 second. You load new SO, server physics, state persist, game but you can tweak without restart. Yeah, so yeah, you just still initialize, because that, I think that's what we have to do, is that we have to actually initialize the physics as a initial state, and we cannot hot reload, we cannot deinitialize physics and then reinitialize it. We'll actually have to have it as it is, but we can change how physics behave with the initial setup. But besides that, I don't think it's worth having that, because that's when the global state got fucked when I tried to do that, and it was just weird. After you change constant, Zig build live physics, blah blah blah. Okay. What says no reload needed. Jolt library compiles once, never changed. Server loop keeps running. Active game state, position, velocities. What reloads fast iterations? Your Zig wrapper logic, force, calculation, collision. Real example. Okay, let's just get it. I think I still have it in the actual build. I just commented it out. It's on. No, I have it actually in here. Bada bing, bada boom. I think what we can still do is that we can do is the same path, right? Should be. That's a different path. Oh no, because I'm in the wrong spot. Game dev set fix. Game dev set fix. Yeah, it is valid. Good. Then we can just do this. Like that. Zig fetch that dash save, and it should, if there's updates, I think there should be maybe. There we go. Let's see. There were updates. Great. Now if we go to the build system, the build file for server, don't know why. We're gonna go in here and this is from the old one still, but why the hell did it do that? And then I'm gonna go in here, we're gonna open a new one, go to legacy, open this one, damn it, why is that in a row? Right, sun is here with the set physics, and we're gonna go to the build. Let's see, how did I actually include the physics here? It's the same thing that I did, just that dependency, and then go to definition, go to references, we do artifact link ECS, link library, artifact short, and we are actually going to need it in both the exe and in the...
Does the old binding supply a module or like a you don't have to do translate C or?
I don't know, I don't have
Do you have to do translate C
I don't
in
have to
the
do...
C6?
No, I don't.
You don't have to? Okay.
Mm.
Well, that just says that the person who made this is not good at the build system. Very bad.
Damn.
Very bad.
Actually, wait, this is how I want
Because they can just like link the system library in their own like module, and then when you include it, it automatically like links. But I don't know.
Damn it, I just typoed system. And now I'm pretty sure I use functional identifier system. What the fuck? How is that possible? System. I think it's lying to me. It is lying to me.
By the way, Lucas, you were confused about the like IO thing. Why that's like a useful thing, right? Yeah.
What did you say?
It's like you were confused about why the like IO thing is useful, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because if someone makes their own OS, you know, they can make their own IO implementation, and it just works with everything already.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's the same thing with allocator, you know,
Mm.
because it's also an interface.
Let's see. This old build file was so huge, holy shit.
Yeah, because you have like 3 projects in one, basically.
Nah. Well, that's, yeah, I guess. Let's see. I'm trying to find... I'm actually trying to find this thing again, damn it. I don't need to say anything about the physics, that's weird. No, I should have to say, if I don't say, how can I even use it anywhere? That's weird. STD. The hell? I feel like I should be doing something like this. I'm gonna go with it. And then if you do Zig build, okay, and just a run without using it, yeah, good. Then we can go into system, server system. I don't know why I still get the client system, the server, whatever. And I think this is something that we'll have to leave inside of here. So we won't deinitialize it. It will live persistently. But then we can, in the update, we can change out the logic for how it behaves. In my whiteboard I had pig, fuck, Joltfish. It was after I switched, I don't know to what, but new is so better. What did you use? It's better.
It's all good, it doesn't remember.
Yeah, true. Let's see, if I do this... Shit, that makes sense, actually. Is there a way to just do a new? Create? Oh, copy. No. Want to know. Let's see if I go here. In new lazy Vim, when having the Explorer open, is there a way to create a new file short? I think there should be. Can I see here? Explorer. I don't have any specific information about lazy beam. Oh my god.
Lazy beam indeed.
That's so dumb. That's clarifies. You're new him. Space Shift E. Wait, what? You can create a file pressing A. Add. Create a new file or folder. Type file. Create. Collapse. H. L. Expand. Navigate up. Open file. Okay, so I can do an A. Add new file. Okay, so wait, can I just do it here and call it physics? That's sick. Nice. That's perfect. So in here, I think we will take from here now. Same way that we did it in here, systems, physics. We actually take the whole thing. We shouldn't have the render in here. What the fuck is the render doing? Oh yeah, it was for mesh and stuff. Yeah, we'd have been doing the same thing. Like that. Paste that in here. We're gonna change a lot of logic in here. We're not gonna do it. Yeah, okay, it was the draw line that I did it for. Yep. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna take the num-c. The physics is gonna be taken in ECS. That's gonna be a little bit different. We do need to store this in this thing itself. All of this makes sense. Use a function identifier ECS. Yeah, we're gonna get the world. So const shared at import shared, and I guess we can store the world. No LSB, great, that's okay. No, it's not shared, it's actually systems. I'm dumb as fuck. And it comes from back system. Maybe I should still have shared though. System. Damn it. I cannot. There. System.world. Perfect. And then we can take it back. So I'll be back. Alright, see you in a bit. And then we have collider. Right, this we don't care about right now. We won't care about any of these things actually. We do have to care about the initialization though. Oh, let's see, we'll do this. And then the init will take care of the destroying, the update. take in the world. We don't care about this thing. We do care about this. We'll take in the delta time, but it will be info in Edo info. A pointer constant to a share system info. And physics update delta time. Yeah, all of this will make sense in a bit, but not right now. And I don't know what I've been thinking over here. Oh yeah, this is where I actually got stuck last time, was with rotations. But now we've got rotors. Whoa, oh yeah, I should update the... We'll get to it in a bit. So there. Then we'll do the update, info. Was it the lab store or delta time? And unused function parameter world. World will be used, but not in that moment. World is also unused in here. And then unused. Okay. That's fine. Bam. And yeah. Let's before we even do that, we are going to take in... Right, this one doesn't even use clients on... Yeah, good. Good. Really good. But there's one thing that is not good. And that is this thing, num-c. I need to update it now. Is the transform, it uses normal Euler for rotations, right?
Euler, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Yep.
I guess I could create my own transform that uses something else, and then can... I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, you can. That's probably what you should do.
Yeah.
As well.
So now they all should use the new version of num-c, and they should still run normally. Shouldn't really be anything about. Yes, but now if you go to system, server, so we have this, and now what we would like to do is to also store a pointer. Do we want to store a pointer? We could also just store it. I haven't really yet decided. I need a smart way to do this actually, because context needs to store either I should because it's so weird to do it like this, but I guess it makes sense to do it like this. Meh. Physics. It's gonna be like this. But we're gonna change it to not be a pointer. It's gonna be like this, and then we will create it like that. The same way that we do it here. We just go right. Self physics dot. Where's the damn init? There's the D in it. Should I forget to make it public? What the fuck? No, it is here. It returns a pointer to this, but I think I will change it. So we won't allocate like this. Do we even need an allocator? Do we store the allocator? We don't store the allocator. It's a physics system, dude. I don't think it needs to, we could store, but I'm not gonna. Instead of returning this. Yeah, we'll change it.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. They said they want you in the Discord. Okay. Right.
Thank you.
It's somebody over at Kick. I Kick
You
is
want
not.
who in the Discord?
Yeah, no, they want me in the. I don't know. Kick is not the platform I really trust when somebody says to join a Discord. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Nah,
Sorry.
you're good. Just like that.
Actually, we do not. We do need an alligator here. Then. And we're actually not getting in like that. Don't worry. We are going to the bottom. And we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to list yourself. And we're not going to. That should be fine. It says that there is an error somewhere, but I cannot find it. Ah, it's in the wrong place. Or I'm in the wrong place here. In it. Like so. And then we will just pass in data allocator. And then that this is fine. I don't know. This is so weird that it's kind of the way I would have to do it. Well, actually, I can actually now change the whole way. No, I don't know if I can, because I need to assign it to this thing that gets in. It's okay, and I think that will be fine. Then in the deinit, try self physics deinit. I mean, I could just store it, and I'm going to have to do this. Do that. I guess I could store the allocator. Why not? And then I went to client. Okay. System server. Whoa. Oh shit. Are they actually created like that? Ain't no way. Yeah, they are. Crazy. Expected error union. Yeah, I do need to try for this. Okay, let's see. Damn. Let's see. Oh no. So physics uses thread
What?
mutex.
Well. You can fork it and you can update it.
Yes. That's something we could do. Let's see. Probably somebody else has. There are 19 forks. Let's see. Wow.
Just like check by dates.
Yeah. Most stored active. Where can I just buy? Well, it's pretty easy. Updated last month. These are like the best ones at the moment. Last week. Ooh. Let's see. Merge frames into allowed effect struct. Put it interface. Hello, null deref, my bad. Well, that's fine. Let's see. Got it right. Yeah, obviously I got it right. Let's see. Sorry for not hanging around this much. I've been in school and just trying to keep up his stuff. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't blame. Fix up for 6.0.16 STDI Mutex API changes. It seems like they have at least soft body. Wait, no way they added soft body. Holy shit. That's crazy. But this one seems to have at least updated for. So I guess I could try it. I just want to see. Yo. Should send this to T-Chef.
Yeah, the soft bodies.
Yeah, there's a soft.
We love soft bodies.
Yeah. But yeah, these seems to have updated for 0.16. So I guess I could just yoink that, I guess. Oh, wait, Claude. Is there many changes that has to be done? Just getting and change it to IO. Then init would take in an IO. An IO. Storing the IO. Lock state. What? Lock cancelable state. Okay. That doesn't look too crazy. And yeah, that's just unlocking. Yeah. Testing IO. I guess I could try this. It looks pretty promising in maybe. Zig save. That would be crazy if it just works. Otherwise, I guess I will just have to use the. I don't know, the C bindings I don't really feel good about. Did I do something wrong? No, it is right. Wait, let me just. Hold up a Zig already exists at phone that do unrecognized content type header text character. Wait, what? Unrecognized header text. That's weird. Shouldn't. Ah, I see. I go in here and we'll open up the builds on. I wanted to quickly see. Yeah, no, I used to do that as well. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, is there a good bullet physics? I don't know, I feel like it's kind of restrained, but Zig binding.
Technically, if we were to use a physics library, wouldn't that be the only like real library that isn't like made by one of us from scratch? Like
Well,
Vulkan doesn't count because there's not really any alternatives here. But
wait, what did you say?
like the windowing is from scratch, the math
Yeah.
is from scratch.
Well, I guess
Like
we
if
could
we were to use
ask.
physics now.
We could
Yeah.
ask Cheesecake, but I'm not really keen on doing custom physics, man. I'm just saying, man, it's gonna.
Bro, aren't you like doing physics in university?
Yeah, and I hate it.
Or, yeah. Oh. Did you choose it only for the money or what?
I chose it because it was kind of like am I in the right folder? Yeah. I was
You thought it was gonna be easy.
No, fuck no. I just wanted to know a little bit more about physics, and I thought that I'm not gonna really do it on my own because it's not really that interesting, but I still would like to have a little bit more skills in it, so that's why I took it. I was like, okay, that's cool. And now actually I like it a bit more than before I went into it, honestly. Because I just understand it more now after taking a few courses in it, so it's pretty cool, but I still am not like that physics guy really. It's just I just like knowing a bit about it, but I'm not it's not like it's not. Yeah, you get me.
Right, it's kind of like I don't really like programming. I use program every single day and do stuff in it. Yeah.
Yeah, basically like
No, I do
that, you
love
know.
programming though.
Basically like that. I don't really like program, but you know, it's pretty cool, I guess.
Of course. Nah, bro, I love programming. It's the best thing ever.
Yeah, it's pretty cool when it works. If this
It's
doesn't
kind
work,
of like yeah, exactly. Then you're gonna kill yourself, right?
then look at all of this linking with C++. Oof.
Right.
Holy, like every time I compile, it's always that damn C++ libraries that is taking up the time. Jesus.
Yeah, welcome to C++, bro.
Okay, good. This is gonna be good.
This is how C++ is. Takes forever.
It wants a allocator structure. Wait, expected 3 argument found 2. How did? What the fuck? 1, 2. I don't know. I just see
2, 3.
expected 3 arguments found 2. I'm just seeing. I'm not seeing 3. I'm seeing 2. Am I dumb? 1 and 2.
Is it like a self before, or is it like a method, or what?
No, there's just allocator and args. The fuck? Huh?
Let's see here. see physics in it. Okay, go again, go to its declaration. I don't know. You're the species lying to.
What is this highlight here? Global war. Oh, it's in the wrong place. That's why it's
I don't
doing
know.
that. It doesn't like it when it's there. But that's not my problem, okay? That's not my implementation. Let's see, which one was it that I got? It was, I should probably save it. Here. No, not this one. It was this one. Do they have an example? Let's see, physics in it. Let's see, I'm gonna go check the commit. In it, it's once an IO now, okay. I don't know why it's not showing me that, but... Oh shit, I need to take in an IO then if I'm gonna pass in an IO.
Wow, really?
That's crazy, I know. And then
That's super crazy.
here we have to pass in the IO. Data IO. Expected type IO found. Brother, did I just... No fucking way I did. I did. Missing field allocator. Probably need to save the IO, maybe. We'll see. Right there. Ah! Seems like it initialized and ran. Pretty good. It's pretty darn good. Let's do a D in it now also. We can actually do a hot reload on that, but let's do one thing at a time. Welcome back! Why can I not do the right thing? Server system. And... Don't know why it's complaining over here. It's not. Request exit. Yep, that's what I would like to modify. So in update here, if info lapse time is larger than 1, then self.request exit is true.
Then give up.
Then you just give up. Okay, let's run that. Oh
Yes.
wow, that was a lot of leaks. Oh, what the fuck?
It's fine.
Oh no. I'm gonna try to not initialize this and then that and see if the leaks are gone, because I think it's because of that we got that. Yeah. So I'm not freeing something that I should be freeing in here. Let's go and take a look. Take that. Let's see, because I do create these things, but these are pointers, so they should be fine when I store them in here, and then I go in here and I call destroying them and d'init. Could it be because of this? That in the init there's now stuff being initialized and then it's not being freed due to the fact that it's a new random implementation here. Let's see. And the init doesn't take care of it. No, can it be? These are all pointers that are being stored. Let's see. Oops. I will just do this. So we'll free one of them and see if it's any worse or it's better. It is worse. I think, yeah, it is worse. So is it the actual is it the actual library that's being problematic, or I think I could actually go like this. And then in the init one, no, we can do this. And then so. Okay, let's see. Because if this now has problem, then it's because of the library itself. No, it's not. So I'm actually doing. Wait, yeah, because it got to system D in it. Then it got a problem. Interesting. Am I just closing it completely wrong? Let's see. Root module. Link library, Jolt C. Let me take a look at this. Build. Root module, link library, and then add import, but import is just the same as doing it like this, so we do the same thing, which is correct. Okay. Then we initialize with whatever this happens to be. And then the init. That's it. That's all. Well, we can look into that as well. Maybe it's because of that. Let's see. Dependencies dot shared through. It actually, well, whatever. It's gonna take a while, apparently. Field artifact be shared using shared library. Shared library specifies shared. If you Zig modules use suffix, it's part of a shared library. Reloaded at runtime, then some additional steps are required before unloading shared library. For pre-unload to export the internal global state, then reload shared library call post-reload to import the internal state and update allocator vtables. Registers trace separates the Well, that looks a lot better already. Okay. Because it is a dynamic library where it's being used, but okay, let's take a look. What if I now add this back in? I go to here. Nope, still having issues here. Where are they coming from? How is it possible? I just know they come somewhere from within the Am I supposed to call destroying the thing itself somehow? Let me see if I just do it on the physics system, just to narrow it down which one is the problem. And then, oh. Well, probably it is that one, isn't it, then? Oh my god, just stop. Oh my god, you cannot be that dumb. I was like, I have a feeling it's the physics. Well, obviously it's the physics. Fucking Christ. No fucking way, I'm so dumb. No way. It's a physics system create, and I create it, and I should probably do, I'm assuming, the physics system destroy, and then do I just provide it, or should I actually go to memory allocator destroy self? We'll see. One of them will work, right? Physics system. Run that. Clean. Right. Nailed it. But this stream said he wants to stream with you. Okay, let's. He's live right now. Hi. Off. Okay, that's crazy. Again, Kick is not the platform really that I do stream to talk with people on Kick, but I don't really take anything on Kicks that serious that I would actually join up with somebody. Sorry. Just in general, not have had great experiences. Kick. In the sense of whenever somebody has something to offer there. Of course, I have met great people still and talk with them over Discord, but they usually join the Discord and then start a conversation or something like that. Now that we got this, we can actually start to mess up a bit. One of the first thing I would like to mess around with is the actual hot reloading part. Meaning we'll take this out and we'll go to system, and because I don't think I want to be able to, because it introduces so many problems if I have hot reloading enabled for the actual physics initialization, right? So we'll just let it run here for a while, and then we'll be like, okay, now I would actually like to have this enabled. So now it will do a hot reload, and we'll see what happens with the actual thing. Then we have problems. Interesting. But probably because... Okay, wait, let me try. So if I go back to here, the wrong one. Great! Whatever, I don't care. Just gonna make sure it's not this. Because it shouldn't. Now I think we should actually have problems. Now it would make sense if we had problems. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Yes. But that's because it uses global states, right? So I guess we would actually have... Fuck! I was hoping to be able to not having to do this, but I guess we cannot avoid it. Okay. I think I have a little bit of better understanding since last time. So we can go in here again, and we can go now, because I do have the reload and then the pre-reload and these things, which we could use also for physics. I think I do have it also saved here, don't I? I have the init, we will add the reload. So the same way, just public function reload, and we'll provide self pointer this, and then we'll store in here, we'll take a bool pre-reload, and then here what we'll do is this. We would have to do a before unloading the shared library call pre-unload to export the internal global state, after reloading shared library call post-reload to import the internal state and update allocator vtables. Do I have to do that, or does it do that? if you use register trace or register assert failed, these must be called again to update their function pointers. Let's see. I have no idea if I use that or what that is, but so we go with set physics dot reload, was it? Yeah, and this returns a global state. Yes. And actually we can just store, because this is actually stored, it's stored in the above memory, so you can say global state reload, and that is just a Cephi global state, like so. I can go back to here, and then we actually say self global state reload is equal to this, and that is if free reload, then we'll do this, else, okay, I don't want this, we will take that, self dot global state is no, Cephi reload, post reload it's called, allocate, fuck me. Well, we do have access to that, but then yeah, I guess we'll go to the top and actually store the IO as well. And then we've just passed self, allocate yourself IO, and self global state. And then we don't need that. That mistypoed that. That's crazy. All right. Then we can go in here and we can actually store the IO is equal to IO. Global state. I actually prefer to say it to be undefined rather than storing it as undefined. Yeah. Well, let's see how bad this can go. Is that a self dot physics reload reload, and there should be a try on this? Really? Does any of these need a try? Otherwise I will not do a try. Void. No. Alright. So if I now go to update again, do this. I'm hopeful. Let's see. I go in here. It worked. It worked. But wait. Oh, wait. Now I save again. It should exit. Maybe it didn't work. Fuck! It reloaded though, but what went wrong? System context dinit error cancelled. It stuck somewhere. But the hot reload did at least like not crash. So that's really nice. But why did it not exit? Is it kind of like waiting on something? Let's try again. What if I just... We do this, we run it, we go in here, we do an SDD log debug, and we say hello. Save that. It should start saying hellos. We do get hellos. So in theory, it should just be working. And if I remove it, it should stop saying hellos, it reloaded. And now if I say this, that I would like to exit, it just doesn't exit. I don't get it. Where does it get stuck? Because right now, if I just add back the hello, it will not trigger a reload because it's trying to exit. But at least I'm making a pretty good assumption that it should be working, right? Don't worry about those SO, that's just some weird ass. I'm not doing things in a good like way when I'm hot reloading and saving dynamic libraries, so it's that's why it's a bit problematic there, but that's a tiny problem because in the grand scheme of things it still works. It's okay. I would like to know why it's not exiting, because it's some thread, some mutex, some lock, which is... It could be because of the fact that I just arbitrarily took somebody else's code that was generated in Claude, and I updated the mutexes to be the new version, but it can also be that the global state is not storing the same mutex, so now it's using some other mutex stuff maybe, and it doesn't work with the new. So, That's a bit of a suck. Well, who needs to close the server anyways, am I right? No, but let's figure that out. I think... But it should still work just normally if I just do this without hot reloading. Yeah, then it's fine. But if I do a hot reload, then it's not fine. And I would like to add, let's see, I'm making the assumption that the problem is in the physics init. So we're gonna do a hello 1, yes, 2, and 3. 3. Best debug messages ever. And we're just gonna go here, do that, and then I'm gonna add now this thing, and we're gonna get hello 1, hello 2, but not hello 3, I'm thinking. Yep, hello 1, hello 2, hello 3, it died. So we don't need those anymore. Cleaning that up. And I would probably have liked to have at least one saved, I just realized. Gonna cut that, we're gonna go into the D unit. Let's take a look over here. I'll go back in that. And I will do... I don't know really where. It could be already in the first place where it glitches, and then that will be sad. Let's see. Well, we are not gonna get to that point either way. So we're gonna change this to 4, 5, whoa, 6, 7, 8. And then we're gonna go back to here. Do that. Actually, we don't even need to do that. I can just do that. So we run that, and then we'll just say, yeah, I still need that though. And it reloaded a version where I just added a new line. It's 7. Wait. So it actually goes through a lot of these T units, but then it's... Wait, it's in this thing that it breaks. Damn it, why in that one? Of all of the things, it had to break in that one. Okay, wait, I think I have a plan. Maybe I can just go allocator. Maybe I can just do this, or maybe. I highly doubt this is the solution, but right now I'm down to no option. Ah, god damn it! I knew it. No more. Okay, I bet there's a global table here which is not being updated, which is the problem. Oh, I cannot really know. Shit. Funny. Pointer cast, destroy, system destroy. Let's see. What if I... Yeah, because these things are destroyed. I kind of need that system, bro. Kinda do need it. Or what if I don't have that system? Then we won't have problem. Is the system even used anywhere? What is the system used for? Let's see. Do I need that? I think I need that physics system. It won't really work without it. Or was it just for gravity? Because if it's just for gravity, I wouldn't really care. No, I do need it for other things because it provides... Yep. Shit pants. Yeah, self-physics system update. Yeah. I kinda do need it. Because that will actually update everything and then I can... Okay. Let's see, if I go to preload, it gets this. And then post reload. What is it? Register custom allocator. But if I don't call it, then it will... Oh, actually, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. What we'll have to do is... well, obviously we cannot do that. But this we can do. And then what we can do here now is that we'll have to go a bit of a sad. We'll do this. Right, I forgot already that we'll have to go back.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Yes.
How are you, my dear friend?
Comrade, yes, I am very, very
That is
very vegetable.
You're a vegetable, bro. I'm starting Claude right now. I'm out of options.
Yeah, I am. Open Claude.
Yeah. It's actually
A
I got
new
hot
and
loading
free
working
open
for
source software.
Yeah, I got hot loading working, but it's kind of I think there's something with the new from the new version 0.16 that it's not working with. I have to see, but it is kind of there. The idea is there.
Seems like a skill issue to me.
Through that, we're gonna take this and we're gonna help when I hot reload. Okay, wait, help. Everything works.
Just help.
Yes. Reload.
Help me.
But
Help me.
exit after doing a hot reload. My physics gets stuck and in the physics system destroy. And I will provide a code snippet. That's not the code
In the
snippet.
physics system destroy?
Yeah.
Nah, that's crazy.
And then turn up. And then we'll take this. We'll go here. Don't need to provide anything else. Let's see what it says. Because I'm generally like I cannot. It's so close. The hangouts after hot reload is almost certainly because the physics system has background threads. Jolt physics uses a job system with worker threads that are referring to memory code from unloaded shared library. Let me look at the code and understand. Oh shit! If that's the case, then. But unload. Oh yeah, but the preload and post reload should fix that. Let's take a look in that while that one is trying to investigate that as well. So I'm gonna go take a look at state, then global state, and that has the hash map of size. Let me look at the standard. Let me look at post reload to do in Cephis and how the hot reload host works. Yes, because I should probably also explain that this is using the version provided not from the official people, but wait, there's a draw text and draw triangle. Damn. There's a job system pointer.
Because when are you adding text rendering?
Someday in the future, right? Good.
That feels kind of important.
Yeah, it's gonna. Do you want to do that?
I don't do rendering.
No, it's gonna happen at some point. Probably will need it, but actually, I don't know why I would need text at the moment, but probably sometime, someday, some. I'm thinking probably there is something to do with job system. That's my highest bet. But this it should be persist.
Job, but you're unemployed.
Hey, shut up now.
Ha, got him.
Blowating, whatever that means.
Globby babbla.
Globly globly glob.
Globby gabbla.
Gabbly gobbly gob. I
don't
always
think
wonder
globby
like
gabbla.
what these underscores are supposed to mean.
These underscores? Those? I don't know. That is bad naming.
No. There's
Probably like auto-generated or some shit.
No, there's a reason for it. I know it's in C++, or so it's like for the standard library or something like that, or in C.
Oh yeah, it's probably for internal usage.
Yeah, something like that. So, but let's see what it's cooking up right now. But it's weird. I wonder if there's a workaround for me to not having to do. What's up, Iris? If I know.
Iris got those irises.
There's no workaround for me to go about this unless if I make physics a static library.
On your own?
Or if I make physics my own, yeah. But if I make
Yeah, do that, bro.
A static library and then I ran it, initialized it outside the systems and passed it in, then I could use, and then I could just change, yes I could. I could still change the logic of how it works without being, would be a weird worker. Could I not? I think I could. Am I overcomplicating this thing by trying to actually use the feature they have provided me? Because why would I mean, I guess because physics is like, right now it's located inside of the dynamic library, but if I had it outside as a static, I could still change hot reload logic that uses the library, and that would be fine. No, it wouldn't. No, I couldn't. No, fuck, I cannot, because it uses the global. No, yeah, I cannot, because it uses the global state of the static one then, and then the logic is inside of the dynamic, so it will try to access the dynamic global state, and then it will be invalid information. Right, I cannot do that. I see two problems. Damn it. Wrong deinit order. You have to deinitialize that first? Could it be? Bro's reading the ceiling. Yes, you guys don't know. Actually, I have the next generation AI right in the ceiling right now, and you guys don't know. That's why I'm cooking. All right. You think that actually I would think these things through, right? Nah, bro. I'm just reading the script right there. I mean, just wait. Just look at that. Do you see that?
Yeah, what else?
Do you see that? That's some peak AI generated ceiling, right? Let's see, what was the other problem? See pre-reload else, post-reload, self-broad face, refresh vtables. That one I'm feeling a bit unsure about, but let's approve that as well. All I see is lag. Damn it!
I love reloading my vtables. If you think about it, interfaces are really good because
you can reload
you
them.
can just reload them.
Yeah, that's the main point of
Yes,
using.
but then all the logic will probably not work.
Okay,
Interfaces, yeah, of course. What else?
So it changed the order and it changed the way reload works. Let's see if that actually fixes the problem. Right, let's go into systems. I forgot again that we don't wanna. We want to trigger the hot reload, not immediately. Actually, let's do a normal close. Okay, so everything works normally. Let's now trigger a hot reload.
Nah, a normal close.
Okay, and okay, now it just got worse because it's the same problem, but worse. It's the same problem, but worse. Let's see. And then we go with system. Yeah. Congratulations, it's the same problem but worse. That's...
Congratulations, you have just been cancelled.
It's the same problem but worse. Because
Same problem but worse. God damn it.
The system destroy. It stalls earlier. Because you move the system destroy to earlier, it also stalls earlier. Let's see. The unit order reversed. Physics now runs first before freeing the filter. Preference previously you were freeing interfaces that the physics system still holds internal pointers to, so destroy was accessing free with the stale vtable. That's your hang. Vtable refresh from reload. I should probably provide. There spoke about if you used. I don't know if I used this thing, but maybe I'm using them without knowing that I used them. It's lagging a lot on Twitch. It shouldn't be lagging too much anymore because it's actually quite... Okay, never mind, I'm lying. Let's see. Refresh the post reload. The vtable pointers in all callback interfaces are reinitialized to the point to the new library functions. Without this vtable broad face filter, contact listener still pointed to the code address in the old unloaded SO. A latent crash waiting to happen. Another way to fix this would be to never unload the old dynamic light, the first initial dynamic light. No, fuck that. Just to keep the global state of it.
To never unload.
Yeah, but I mean, like, could just store, never unload.
That sounds smart.
Basically, never unload the first initial global, like the SO, so we could keep the global states in it, and then just no. It wouldn't still work because in the update it would still try to reference its global states. Which could work. No, it would work.
Bro,
no,
just load the shit.
What?
Bro, like you just load it in like at runtime in the start.
I do that.
Yeah. Or am I done? You do, okay. So what's the issue?
Because when I change out that, when I update the systems, right? They are in the dynamic library. So I unload the old system, right? And the global state of physics is stored in that dynamic library, so it gets unloaded. So I have to reload it.
Damn.
Yeah.
But will the global state always appear in the same pointer or like the same address?
It's Well, let's not play with that, brother. That would be such a sketchy like.
Let's...
It will just appear the same address. No worries, it's good, it's good.
Okay. How about this? We save the state, right? The global state.
Yeah, that's what it does right now. Yeah.
And then when we want to load it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and that does not work, or what?
It does work, except when I go to deinitialize, because then it doesn't work, because I think it's some multi-thread or something that is not. I don't know, something is not right when it gets to the dinit, but it seems to work with update, and well, I haven't actually applied any physics stuff yet, so maybe it doesn't work. I should try that. Let's see what I've heard.
Don't call the init. That's the solution, bro.
Don't call dinit. That's the greatest idea ever.
Yeah.
We just don't deinitialize.
Don't deinitialize.
Yeah, we don't.
Yes.
I mean, you could just panic exit, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
like the OS is gonna handle it anyways.
Yeah, so we could just crash this. The server just crashes when it wants to exit. Easy peasy problem, no problem, right? And it does work to deinitialize if you don't hot reload. If you don't hot reload, then deinitialize works. So I mean, when we get to production,
just hot reload at the start.
No. You know, when we do the
just
production,
hot reload that aspect at the start.
Production release won't have hot reloading enabled, so it will be.
Bro, we're never gonna get a production release.
What the fuck are you on about? We're basically there this week. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. This week. Alright, bro. At the end of the week, I want it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
In my arms.
It's gonna. You're gonna be able to play as a cube, bro. And then that's gonna be it.
But I am a cube.
Oh shit, bro. I should really look into also getting the Steamworks API just to connect player through Steams. That would be freaking sick.
Oh yeah, there's a binding for that in Zig actually.
Yeah, because actually all I just need is the initial handshake to just connect to people, and then I don't care anything more about.
Oh, and then you put it on Steam, and then we can playtest. Yeah. Well, then we can playtest on Steam.
Yeah, and then I can just host the server still normally.
Also, Damon, you can ask.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to host shit. Steam hosts it.
No. You still need to.
Steam hosts.
Well, I guess you could still get. Yeah, but no. You know, no. How
would we even do this if we're gonna put it on Steam? Do the person have to like update their game?
No. The thing is, how it's going to work is that hot reloading on the server will be trivial, right? You know, because there's just the person hosting with the source code. It just updates the binary.
Ah yes, and then we just send over the new binary. Yeah. We send over the new binary, and then hear me out. Like the client, right? It gets a thing from the server, which is the entire binary, right?
Yeah.
And then it overrides its own binary and then restarts, kinda. Yeah. Oh, this is so smart.
Yeah, no, that's actually what I've been thinking.
Are you serious? Is this gonna be the thing?
Yes.
Bro, I was sarcastic through that entire thing. God damn it.
It's. I mean, like
an entire binary.
Yeah. You just send that up.
Alright, bro. The network build is gonna be massive. He's downloading a new binary. Well, I guess we can just send the changes, you know. It's like we just send the git. Or they just have to have Zig installed, you know. Just send the code. Or you know what? Make so they have to just automatically git pull it and then build it.
Could you maybe use git to just update the binary, the differences? Oh my god, that would be so sick.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Bomboklat. Bomboklat, what's up? Let's see, what is it saying anyways? Actually does not understand why it blocks. System is trivial, it just does delete Emperor face. Let me check. So it's just reading the source code. The hash in build.zig doesn't match the directory I've been reading. Let me find correct one. Oh. What directory has it been reading? This I should probably clear my Zig up. In my AI is now tripping, guys. Anyways, I think while that one is doing that...
What is going on?
Lucas is tripping.
We are trying to
Why do you have like a big chunk of fucking code
Huh?
Why do you have like a big chunk of code that is like comments?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
that.
about that, don't ask.
Don't ask. Just witness. It's because of I took this from my old code where I used to have it working. Now we don't have it working, so yes. But what we can actually do now,
It's over.
it's Jover. I'm gonna grab some water and then I'm gonna tell what we're gonna
I
do.
thought for a moment.
Yeah, let me grab some water real quick.
I thought for a moment he was gonna say. He was gonna say like, I took that from my old grandma or something.
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm so tired.
Oh, okay, it's still searching.
Go to sleep.
Ooh.
You go to sleep.
It's early.
Go to sleep. It's 1955 for me. Not the
It's
year.
early. It's
1955.
6:50.
That's the year.
It's almost 7 for me.
Almost
Damn,
year
year
7.
You almost
Damn.
saw Jesus Christ.
you said Jesus?
Jesus was close to you.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
I mean-
Jesus.
Jesus?
Jesus Christ. was
Jesus.
close.
Jesus.
Yes,
Jesus.
Jesus is better.
Alright.
He should have been named Jesus.
He's sus, you mean?
It can be like
Jesus.
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 Jesus. Yes. He's us.
But what we're gonna do here is that... Fuck!
Yeah, very sassy backer.
When we initialize the system, we're not
It's
gonna do...
Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
We're gonna
Alright,
fuck.
bro. I didn't know you were
Ah.
like that. Hell no.
It's fucking ball. I hate it.
Beat this guy. These
But-
balls in my face all the time.
We need a way to that when we kind of want to spawn a entity that it also gets if it has a mesh collider. We need to add a mesh collider. What the fuck? We're gonna add that. We're gonna
Then
go.
call just call Jesus. He will fix it for you. Jesus is the best at fixing. Jesus fix
Let's
it
add a
for
collider.
you. Okay? That should be his workshop name.
Collider easy
It's like
set
Jesus fix everything.
component. Yes.
Who is Jesus?
Jesus.
We don't know, but it's a
Who is
rumor.
Trust me.
Jesus?
Jesus.
It's rumored that
Just believe in Jesus.
yes, I believe
Jesus has
I
you
do.
by
I
your balls.
I used to
My
know
balls?
I used to know a Jesus.
Bro, you're crazy.
You used to know a Jesus? Yeah, well, I mean, you're
Yeah.
alive in the year 7, so that makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh my days. Okay, wait. I'm thinking physics.
What happened to him? Did he like put on a cross or some shit?
Should it? I
No,
think the
he was.
collider should
I mean,
be
he was like also like.
here. Yeah.
He also like had like a tan and had like muscles and all that shit, but he never got crossed. He's just like. He was like one of my high school classmates.
You went to high school with Jesus? Yo, that's
yeah, I went
crazy.
to high school with Jesus.
Damn. Yeah, Jesus. Did you know what happened to him later? Actually, he made a big ass religion.
No way, bro.
I know. Pretty cool, right?
I think that's pretty sick.
Just believe in the Jesus, and you get to Jesus heaven.
Jesus heaven? Yo, bro, that sounds fire.
Yeah, in Jesus heaven there is no C++.
No
Everything is
C-
ran by Zig, of course.
But C? What about C?
There's like a little bit of C, but if you go to the C, you'll get like kind of kicked out of the community
Oh. What did they
of
do?
Jesus heaven. You like go to like Jesus, what do you see? So like then you're gonna go to like medium rare Jesus heaven,
Medium rare, that sounds pretty fire.
right? It's still good, but like it's not as good as Jesus heaven, right?
That makes sense.
But if you use JavaScript, you go straight to Jesus hell. Yeah.
Jesus
And
hell
all of
sounds-
its 29,000 layers.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, you have to walk through all of them, and if you do that, you might have a chance to get into Jesus 7.
Damn.
I know, pretty crazy, right? Yeah, this religion is called Jesusism. Yes.
We're gonna simplify this a little bit. I'm not really taking in. I'm not even gonna care about this. I'm just gonna take this.
The lion does not concern himself with this.
No, I really don't. I'm just gonna call it primitive.
The Lubas does not concern himself with this.
Yes, no, I don't. I truly don't. And I went to the wrong place. That I concern myself with. Okay, so we're gonna go in here.
Jesus.
And then we're gonna say that this is physics collider.
Jesus Christ. Yes.
I like Jesus Christ. What is it trying to do? Let me check the watcher handle. Let me check what STO mutex actually is and its key understanding hang. Alright. Alright, so now we should have that, and now whenever network is the only thing that is kind of like right now, it's kind of bad because network is the one that says that I would like you to spawn. And then there's a despawn. Should I organize this in a smarter way, kind of? Like, having be spawned, it should go through. I don't know what's going on with my stream, it just dies randomly.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, but Void... Void doesn't occupy space, or like, can you even... Void pointer does, but what if we just have Void? That doesn't take any, like, what happens? No. That's crazy.
That's crazy because I'm pretty sure I can hear you right now, so I don't really believe that.
Yeah, I've dropped 90% of my frames. What's going on? Cristo? Let's see, okay. Now...
Yo, Iris, you're Spanish, so you must be Catholic, right?
No.
No, are you Muslim?
No.
Oh, are you Spanish?
Yes.
Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I thought like everyone in Spain was Catholic. Like you guys basically live in churches, right?
Not everyone believes
It's half the
in
people.
God. I don't think God is a thing. I just think that like like the greatness of the universe, right? Like how everything works. There's like a reason for it, and
right.
And that like we try to understand those live, I guess. But
Well, in Finland they don't have a reason, so
I'm sure.
LSP
I'm
frick
sure
you,
there's like a great like reason or something we just don't know yet. That is probably that we will probably never be able to comprehend anyways.
Yeah, like
right, we are just capable of seeing just as like a small fraction of the whole spectrum, right? So that's just one thing to consider now, and obviously there's like things we cannot see, right? There's things that we only can try to predict or see through math or whatever. So that's what I mean, right? Like there's like so much we can perceive as humans. So that's why I mean, like, that's why I say there's like we will never be able to understand why we're here.
right. I guess what you mean.
That's crazy, bro.
But still, I think Jesus is the real solution.
No, actually, I'm pretty sure Jesus existed. I am pretty sure he was really
Yeah.
good.
I'm pretty sure he existed too.
Mm.
But I mean, he might just have been like a really talented guy, you know, like he could just have been like, yeah, bro, I just know how to cure these sicknesses. Or he was a guy with like a really big ego, right? And he like forced everyone to say that he did those things. Yeah.
So
I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start
spawn
forcing people to say that I did a bunch of stuff that I didn't.
Entity type, transform, optional network ID, net ID, client server system. What? Then you have spawn system that runs every frame. I guess that could work. Entities directly your network manager should only receive packets. The networking does not spawn entities directly. Your network manager should only receive packets, translate them into spawn requests. Okay, that makes sense. Should interact entities that have physics, but not decide spawn logic itself. Want to spawn something, a collision explosion. Spawn request spawn.
Jesus.
Oh, well, that's a bit interesting. Wait, physics system should react to entities that
Jesus.
will not decide spawn logic. Okay, if it wants to spawn,
Jesus.
it will add that to the spawn. Same pipeline, no exceptions. Okay.
Jesus the Great.
Does it matter really the source? Authority, this is where people mess up. You need to decide.
Jesus the Big.
Server only server spawns at real entities. Well, I guess clients can still spawn like visual stuff, like that doesn't server need to know anything about. Has net server spawn, has network ID, client predict spawn, replicate later. The mental model, think of it, system don't create entities, system request reality changes, and the one system makes them real. If you ignore this entities physics component randomly, desync spawn. So network, gameplay system, physics system, spawn request, spawn system, ECS world. If you want next step, I guess this would actually be a quite good breakdown because, yeah. What?
I'm gonna go now.
Alright, take care.
Alright, you have a great time.
Good luck. See ya. Take
See
care.
you. Bye bye. Bye. Let's see what it cooked up. It went with, let's see, I see you experiencing hankering after hotload. Let me look at your code, understand the issue. I can see the issue. You have two different physics.zig files. What?
Yeah, Lucas. You have two files there.
That's
As
true.
I can clearly see without looking at your stream.
Actually, I do have two separate ones.
Yeah, I told you, bro.
What the fuck have I been doing? How is this possible? What the fuck? What?
Yeah, Lucas, what have you been doing?
Wait, when did I... Which one have I been referring to?
This is what happens when I'm not looking. This is the shit that goes down when I'm like not looking at Lucas's stream.
Okay, that's... But I have not even been using this one, I think, at all, so... But yeah, it's kind of bad that I have two of them. Hang is happening because Joel's physics has internal worker threads that are referring code from the shared library. When hot reload happens, the old library is unloaded, but those threads are still running and trying to call function no longer exist. The safest way is to destroy the physics system before the library unloads. Yeah, but I cannot do that. And recreate it after reload, since you have no active bodies anyways, this is clean. No. The key issue is Joel's background threads are still running when the library gets unloaded. The safest fix is to okay, thank you for the same answer. We cannot do that. We cannot destroy...
Bro, just make your own physics. Just make your own physics. You have an ECS, which is perfectly fine to use for physics stuff.
Yeah, but I don't... no.
Use that, bro. You can just try. Just try with your own.
No.
Bro, how hard could it be? Like, you have an ECS, right? And you have a thing called this physics, and that does all the physics stuff. Like, how hard could it be?
So, move all to all physics. That's it to system. physics. Zig. And remove the. I don't want. I want to be using this one. That's kind of the point. I don't know why I had that. How did I even get to that? Did I just start the stream with that for some funny reason? That's. I don't know how I got to that point. Anyways. You're gonna go into here. And then let's see. RM. Did it. I don't think it understood what it was supposed to do. No, it did not. Did it? Init. Init. Update. Nope. Is it trying to remove first and then move? Is it? Are you dumb?
Me? Yeah, I'm done.
Well, at this point, I could just do it manually. Like I'm arguing with an AI to do a thing that literally. Oh my god. You need to move first, then move.
Do it manually.
I couldn't invisible remove.
That's always the solution.
Yeah, just do it manually at this point. I'm about to lose my brain cells over this.
Move, remove. Oh. Bro. Hear me out. Why? Like, if you move and then you move again, are you re-moving? Like,
So, there we go.
Right?
Now it's using the right thing.
Like, Lucas, if you're moving, Lucas,
if I'm moving,
if you're moving and then you move again, are you re-moving?
I cannot move it.
No.
But I should not be reinitializing the system. That would be so fucking dumb if I did that. Done. But let's see if that works. I'm just curious to see that. System server update. And we're gonna comment that out. We're gonna go here and we're gonna do that. Oops, daisy import. Yeah, that makes sense now. Top. System. And then we can go to here. Where was it there? And it's stuck again. No. Please don't. Okay. System, we want that is continue moving. Okay. But I'm thinking, should I have like a spawn system for the ECS?
That just spawns the ones.
Yeah, so you kind of
Yeah,
like
I mean,
append
that
your...
makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, and then you just every other system just
Yeah,
appends to that.
I would say like call it net. Yeah, call it like network spawn, I would say.
But it's not like, it's just not for network. It's actually, it's for the server itself. Like anything, if the physics system want to spawn something, or if the network, it's everything.
It's on the server.
Yeah. Of course, we will get to the client also spawn. But
spawn.
Yeah, spawn manager, spawn, or just, so it's not, it's already inside of system, so wouldn't it just be best to call it spawn? Spawner would be pretty fire.
Spawner, yes, it's a spawner.
Yeah, it's a Minecraft spawner.
Yeah.
And I think we'll take some inspiration from physics here and take we're gonna put this one down there. And then we're gonna yank that, then we're gonna go into spawner there. And then we'll just, it's going to be, it's gonna have spawn queue. I think I will call it spawn queue, or what should I call it? Std array list. And actually what we can do is that we can take network manager server. Same way that we do over here. This spawn entity, entity type, shared entity type, and well, ID. That's actually quite so specific for the. I think this may be better to have better like that, but we'll see. Let's see, what did that tell me now? It told me that you're right, destroying the system loses all entities. The hang is likely because the old system is watching for jobs to complete during destroy, and those jobs might be stuck or have stable function pointers after reload. Let me check API to see that. The issue is that physics destroy is calling into Jolt C++ code, which has worker thread, and those threads have stale function pointers that reload. Looking at preloaded, preserve the temp allocator and job system, but not the physics system itself, since the physics system is a C++ object with the internal state, including the job system and pointers. It becomes invalid after reload. The real solution, you need to stop the job system before unload. The restart it's after. Say physics doesn't expose that API. Don't call destroy at all on preload. Let library unload happen, then fix up the state. The physics system will be invalid. But if you just need to preserve entities and reserialize them, I see you want the entities to persist. The hang destroy, because destroy tries to wait for jolt job system threads to finish, but they are stuck or have stale function pointers. They try calling the library cleanup function to stop the job system. I see the issue now. The init function destroys the job system, but pre-post preserves it. The hang is because destroy tries to wait for the jobs that can't complete because library is being unloaded. The solution is not to call physics destroy during hot reload at all. Yeah, you added it, but we didn't have it. Physics system pointer becomes invalid, but since you have no active bodies anyway, just set it. Skip. What the fuck is it on about? Okay, now it's hallucinating like crazy. That's just a lot. I cannot. No. I'm gonna provide it with this. And then please no. Let that thing be there, and I think I will just pending spawn queues, I think better, and then we'll take the same thing as here. Whoa. And we'll put that there. Spawn entity. Spawn queue, array list of spawn entity. It's not gonna have an ID, but it's gonna have the type that we want to spawn. And then same for despawn. Yeah. Would that make sense? It's kind of like, okay, let's say we do some bullet logic, and then it says that, oh yeah, now preload, but as preload, that might be the issue. You're calling the wrong function. Let me check. Preload actually does what needs to happen before unload. The key insight that mentioned preload, but your version uses pre-reload. The issue is that pre-reload only preserves global state but doesn't stop the drop system. Oh, looking at the, I'm actually just calling the wrong function. You're joking with me. Maybe that has been the problem all along. Okay, crazy. Okay, but let's say the system decides that this entity should die now. So then we'll spawn queue this, and then the entity. Yeah, spawn, and then we can also do a What did it decide on? Roger. They decided that, let's see, looking at the it calls job system destroy, which probably stops worker threads. You need to do that before library unload. Destroy job system before unload, then recreate it after. No, wait the dog says to zero bodies before reload and restore the after. Pre-unload, reload. Flow is meant to preserve the job system, but you need to save, restore the physics state bodies. Since your code has no active bodies, all commented out, the simplest way is not to destroy the physics system during. Just let the old pointer become, well, I'm going to have. Okay. Despawn view. Spawn entity. Actually, this is actually more of. This should actually be an release of. Maybe I will do something more complicated later on, but right now I cannot think of anything else than just a basic ID. Public function. And yeah, I'm gonna tell them to be equal to the empty. Do we need anything really in here? I don't think so. Well, we will take an update, which will take a self, should pointer to this, and yeah, we actually do need to store the world, and then we can also start the allocator, maybe the IO as well, maybe. So then we'll need a pub function init. And it will be the same as before. You there, hello, it's me. It's gonna take in the self there, and then it's gonna just initialize it with, well, the allocator. Okay, Tor. Damn it. There. And then we also we have shared, good. So then we can say world, which will be a pointer to world, shared world. It's from system, I'm stupid. On system. Please put an M there. That was hard. Import. Kinda sad you found out that your crush has a boyfriend. Don't worry about it. There's plenty of fish in the sea.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It will go wrong for them too.
Yeah. No, but I just take it. It's just Hakuna Matata, do some programming. Am I right, boys? I think I am.
Yes.
And then we also gonna start a world. Which would be a pointer. That's not the point. That's not the point. Where the fuck are my pointers at? Wait, I got this. It's here. Fuck. There. Okay, I have to look actually now. I'm completely in the wrong spot. I'm gonna start the world as well. And I can say that world is equal to world. So. And then, well, the DNA doesn't need really to exist. No, it does need. Public function be init. Self pointer to this. It doesn't need it. That thing. Self dot init self allocator. Self dot spawn init. Ah. See you later. All right, see ya. Take care. Don't get too caught up in the
See you later.
mess. The stream is really bad right now. It's sad. Anyways. And then we will do the update. I'm thinking a function to append would be really nice also to make it clean.
Append what?
Spawn, because just have a function to append stuff and then remove stuff. So you would just provide like what you would like to spawn, and then it would take care of, and then easy to remove cleanly, so you don't have to go append and.
Oh yeah, but it's on a array list though.
Yeah. But it would just look.
Yeah,
nice.
use the array list for this append.
Yeah, no. But I mean creating a function for it.
No.
Because it would look clean to read the code rather than just dot the array list and then dot push append and then the allocator. Instead, you just say what you would like to append and it appends. Or am I dumb? Doesn't that sound?
Okay, just to append. Just make an append and pop then. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't.
No. Like a separate like spawn entity and create a destroy entity. Well, it wouldn't be spawner then, because spawner, that sounds weird now. Spawner destroy. Maybe like entity manager. What would it be called? Entity manager.
Yeah. Well, isn't it to do with networking?
No. This is to do with anything when it wants to
command Q command Q enactor.
No, because it's anything to do with the ECS. Whenever you want to spawn something or you want to destroy something from the ECS, just so we don't have everything working. Or is it fine to have everything working directly on the ECS? It sounds weird.
I mean, why would it not be fine? Question mark.
Why would it not be fine?
I mean, are you trying to do a C++ here or what?
Basically, no. Wait, there was a reason why I wanted it. Wait, let's take a few steps back. Yes, because whenever I spawn or create something to the ECS right now, and if it's something that needs to use physics system, I need to talk. That spawn also needs to talk with the physics system, and I to remember to do that is gonna be painful. So that's why I'm thinking just having like a spawn.
Bro. This is what I meant with those callbacks. Like, so you could do like when you spawn an entity with the physics component, then it would do a callback.
Oh. Yeah,
you know?
That would be pretty fire.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about.
That was
before.
exactly what you were talking about. That would be pretty fire.
Yeah.
So when you spawn a entity, the first time it gets created, it would have a callback to call another function that would be needed for it to be.
Well, it's like the component, the physics compare, right? It would have assigned callback function, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then so whenever something is created and it has that, like when you create something with the component, then the spawn function also calls the like callback for it. Yeah, so the function would be like on the physics component, right?
Yeah, because then it would.
And then we spawn something with the physics component. Yeah.
That would make sense. Yeah.
But then it's also kind of like about how I would manage user data because you are passing your own shit, you know?
Yeah, but it only needs to be called once on creation. You don't really need to store it. You would just kind of like. Right, but you still have to. No, but.
Ask for it.
Can't you
but then it's like.
No, can't you just take in. Because I'm thinking, what if you cannot really do like a lambda that you do in C++, right? That you just provide. No.
Yeah, no. I think that doing that in the ECS is a bit overreaching. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but I just need some way to kind of think through that.
But
When I do a spawn of something or I would just always have to remember that when I spawn F entity with a collider that also remember to register to the physics system.
Right, but can't you make so that the component, like the physics component, has like a thing like has registered, right? And then you can loop through all of them and in a system, right? And then you can check.
Well, that doesn't. That.
Then register.
Then if it just usually the. Well, I guess when you create, because you need to store, because the physics has their own like IDs for entities basically, so you still have to map them. So I guess you would also have to, and if they are not mapped, it's just null.
Yeah. So you can check it.
But that's not the
like
problem.
0, right?
The
so
problem
then if
is
it is 0.
The problem is not that to do the check. The problem is to remember to create. You always have to create these things, and that's why I'm thinking like to have a spawner, because then you could just provide spawn a.
No, bro, you don't. No, you don't. Because like the entity, right? It has the like physics thing, and the physics have their own ideas, right? So you can start with it being 0, and then you have a system that goes through all of them and checks like if it is 0, and then it like queries or like then it is maps all the unmapped ones. But,
also, you could have like if there isn't, then that means there's a new physics entity spawned, but it doesn't have a physics entity in the actual physics, so we'll spawn it and map it at the same time. I guess that could work. It would be weird, but I guess that could.
Well, no, it's more like you spawn a physics thing, right? And then it's not mapped, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it doesn't have a physics ID yet. And then in a system, we go through them and we map the unmapped ones, right? And assign some values, I guess, also. Right, and then when you actually want to do stuff, you can query
map them to?
Like you can query if it has the. What?
Map the unmapped ones.
What did you say?
What do you
Your
map
internet
them to?
is fantastic.
Thanks. You said map the unmapped ones. What do you map
well,
them
like
to?
you said, the physics.
But you still need to create. You still need to create.
The physics, like the.
Yeah, but you still need to create an actual entity. That's what I mean. That when you create something.
Yeah, but it's fine. Like.
Well, it's not fine because it doesn't have anything to map to.
No, like you create an entity, right? And all of its, or like it, like for example, you say like the physics, it has its own ID, right?
Yeah, the physics, but that's only after you create an entity. Then you will have their own ID.
No, I don't. Wait, I'll have to paint this for you.
Look, I'm doing it as well.
Right.
ECS. If this is our ECS, right? And we create entities, right? And then we have physics. So if you create entities here, that doesn't mean that we have physics entities yet. So we actually have to go through and create entities on the physics as well. And then we can map them after we have created on both. That's what I'm thinking, that the ECS should have its own like spawner that would connect that when you spawn on the ECS, and it is something that has a physics component, it would spawn the physics equivalent at the same time.
No, we don't have to do that because, like when we create the entity, right, we tell it that we want it to have a physics body or whatever, right?
Yeah, a physics component, yeah. A collider, basically.
Yeah, exactly. But that physics component, right? It's like, yeah, collider, right? The like physics ID of it is 0 at the start, right? Yeah.
Or
and so we can then in a function
Yeah.
Yeah, null, 0, whatever. And then we can go through all the things, and if the like physics ID is 0 or null, then we create it and we map it and we put it into the actual component.
Yeah, so in the physics update, basically, you iterate each ECS with a collider, and then if it finds one and it has it mapped, then it's good, and we just use it. But if it finds one and it's not mapped, then it would create it at the same time and have it connected. And yeah, we can actually know from this already.
And then assign it.
Because this also contain like the enum which collider it should be, so we can get to know it at the same time. It's a bit weird to do the creation and update in the same loop, but I guess it will work.
Yeah, I mean, is it this way easier to use for you?
It is, because then I would just create. I would never worry about it. I would just create an entity with a collider, and it would just work. But still,
and then later it will actually be assigned, you know.
Yeah, it's just weird still to do the. Well, I guess you could have separate function calls to it, like an update and then a check or some create check or something like that.
Well, you can also have two different components if you really want to. You can have like you know, you have a component called like collider, and that just is some basic shit, like some information, like maybe it's a shape or something, right? And then in the physics we can go through that and we can just add this new one to the thing.
No, the thing is just when I do update physics, it's kind of weird to do. Well, I guess in the update physics you could have like already just maybe it's not too crazy. It just sounds weird to, you know, when you have an update that the update would create. Well, I guess it's kind of relevant, but yeah, no.
Doesn't sound that crazy.
I think it sounds pretty freaking crazy, bro. I'm going crazy.
That's not
crazy.
That does not sound too crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
But like,
in a room.
You know, what if you like all the physics things have an ID, right? Even though if it's like a static object or a rigid body or a soft body, right? Yeah. So what if you made a component called like collider, and that only has like a shape, right? It can be like a cube or a rectangle or some shit garbage, yeah. And then in the physics we can loop through all of those ones, and we can just add like a real physics body component to those entities that actually store stuff, right?
I'm not sure really what you're trying to say right now. But
no, like let's say you want to create a new thing.
No, but I think it's fine as not having to worry about it too much. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Wait, kilo. There's a huge 16 megabytes over here. What the fuck is this megabyte about?
Yeah,
This is some C++ stuff, by the way. Whoa. Well, it's the whole physics library, so I guess it's...
Yeah, it explains fine.
But anyways, yeah, I cannot still doesn't seem to work this shit. It's intact across reload. Show system. The DNet still. Let's maybe focus on actually getting this physics working. So we have a physics update. Let's get to that. So we will do that. We will do a self.physics.update. I don't even have an update. Great. Okay, is this on?
But still, because like I have an idea, which is like you would add a rigid body component to an entity at the start, right?
Wait, I'm so...
Yeah, like let's say we spawn a player, and we add a rigid body.
What do you want to write it? What is going on over here? Let me... Why can I not... What has... Oh boy, what is going on over here? Why can I not just... Okay, it's saved. Good. Wait, let me. I'm so confused. Okay, now I can work on this thing. Good. Yeah. Okay. What did you say?
So let's say we want to create a player, right? Then
Mhm.
we add a like a mesh component and a rigid body component, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And then
I'm
in
a bit confused about the rigid body because I don't think we even
a
need.
system, we can loop over those ones and we.
I don't think we need a rigid body unless if we implement our own physics because the jolt will just take care of that for us. They have it implemented.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, doesn't.
No, wait. I'm just asking you.
It's more example.
No.
Yeah.
I'm also just thinking that do we need one? Just in general, like that's what I'm thinking. That I cannot really see.
I mean, wouldn't it be nice?
Yeah, but
Kinda.
then you would have to
Like if we had a rigid body, like and a static thing that is like the planet.
Yeah, but Jolt has that implemented inside of their system that we can just use. I'm just saying that do we need it when we can just otherwise we'd always have to synchronize. It wouldn't be too much of a problem,
Well,
but
like
I'm not sure if it's needed. That's what I'm thinking.
well, you see, this one doesn't like it's just some information, right?
Yeah.
Like the size of the rigid body. Okay, it's not actually the jolt. Okay, like hear me out. So we create the like rigid body thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can go through all the rigid body ones that also don't have a physics body component, right? And then we can add a physics body component, and that is the actual like jolt stuff, right?
Hmm. We'll see.
You see?
We will,
I'm just thinking that would be like good in case we wanted different types of physics objects, you know.
Hmm. I don't have.
Because then you would just add like a rigid body, you would set its size, and then in like later, the jolt would like go through those and add them to itself and add a physics body component to that entity.
Yeah, but I think the collider
Yeah, or
is.
something. I don't know.
I will try this and we'll see how horrendous it works or not.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Like maybe it works super well or it works
Yeah.
like super shit.
We'll find out soon enough. System.world. I think I could.
Yes, on the next episode of how bad can Lucas fuck this up.
Actually, this is why am I not just taking? I'm dumb as fuck. Why not just I do const system
I know.
info and I lost the LSP again. Great. And then we'll do bodies. We'll get all of the bodies, and then for each body we'll just and then we'll make them fall away, and then here we can just take info dot time info. Well, info is it's called world for some funny reason. And then here apparently we do this. So info dot world. And this has changed actually, so world get entity point. Maybe it's not wrong. Body.user data, interesting. We're gonna get into that in a bit. Let's see the next problem. And then for each bodies. Why do we have two of these? What the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, this is old. This we don't care about. Or this is actually a thing that we are going to care about. We don't care about it right now. Okie dokie. So we will go. We'll have to take each body from here. And I user data update. I guess here we can also go through info dot. Where the fuck is my LSP at? I don't call update, so that's why I cannot see it. Why did it even compile and run? Shouldn't have done that. Info. Good. System. Right, this is actually from system.zig. And this one is different now. It's supposed to be yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this. DC get entity from ID, and then body dot. Where did it go? User data. U64. That needs an incast then. And then we'll get effect, normalize, transform, force. Yeah, it's fine. And then add force, and then we'll update it. And shared and set should root as no right. num-c. And then transfer position. That's right, it returns the entity. Get component. But this is not going to update the actual, well, whatever. System world component transform. I'm gonna get the transform. So that's why I did it afterwards. I did all of the updates and then I performed the second loop here. Probably. Okay. It's okay. We're not gonna draw any debug lines. We're just gonna update position. I think that will be. We don't care about rotations. And then get component pointer. Yeah. And in the beginning of the update, after 4, we're gonna get this query again. Yeah. Or query info world. Yeah. Query for components, and that is system world components colliders. Can I need both a transform and a collider for this to work? So it should query for both of them. If trade out. This is gonna be so bad, but just to try it out. I could actually do it's a field of this, which seems to be a utility 2. Okay. Body ID. Then we will have to spawn this thing. Still feel like this is such a wrong spot to do, but it's fine. Query, collider, world, matrix. We'll just do a box shape no matter what. Take this. Put it there. Do I care about floor shape, body interface? Box shape, body shape, box shape. It returns, but it's in the shape. Dance appears. Mesh shape, no. Defer. So I need kind of like the shape. Have I told what the shape is at any point? Shape. Can't switch shape, it just says that it's gonna take a shape. Defer, and then body ID, try interface, create, and then there, this thing is what we want. And this is just box. Please, and then we need the body interface. I can do it here. And then position. We actually can get the transform. Transform dot. Damn it, that thing is not here visible. Okay. But I do know it's something like this. We care about the matrix. And this one I don't really care about. This one can become whatever it wants to become. So we can actually just provide station. I just do that instead legal. Shape, box, shape, and Expected type void found. No field name member function named as shapes. It's weird. Box shape settings. That should be there. There is a shape settings. Oh, because it is still a try. No, this one needs to try, otherwise this is weird. What is on about? Crazy. Expected type void. How can you be expecting type void? That's obviously not what it's returning. What the fuck? It's lying to me. I think it's fine. Let's see. Look at the void found type info type box shape create return error union. But it's supposed to get an error. It's quite obvious. It's lying. God damn it. Box shape settings. I don't know what's up with that. Body interface create body. Don't care about that. Body interface that I care. I don't understand how it still thinks that this is okay. It's not. I don't understand. What? How? Whoa. There should be a try in here. I'm pretty damn sure about it. How is this possible? Okay, well, I'm gonna just check that this should now, in theory, when it gets to work, create a box shape and then get the transform of the current wherever the hell it might be, and then body ID, and then it should assign this to the current collider, which I'm not getting a pointer of, so that's funny that I should probably do that. Pointer. So we can modify the collider, and now we can tell it to be equal to this body ID, and then we can start to update it, and we should, this just updates the force, and then in here, so it updates the thick, we could probably put it, anyways, and then here it will take the actual position from the body's position, and it will assign it to this position, and then the networking should take care of updating all of this information. So it should work as soon as, I don't know, this thing figures out why the hell I'm actually having issues with this, because this makes no sense that it would actually be problematic. Let's see if there's other issues I can look into in the meantime where it's trying to. Oh, I'm retarded.
We know.
Thank you for supporting me.
We know.
Wait,
Yes,
was
no
it
problem.
X, Y, Z, Omega, but in here it's the other way around, so I'm just gonna do that. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. Motion type, we are not storing motion types.
Oh yeah, doesn't Yolt wait. What does Yolt use? Euler, Quaternions?
They use quaternions.
Or
and
what?
they have it in the wrong. They have. They
so
have.
You have to.
Yeah, but they have the. But you
Yeah.
cannot have 0 on all of these because then you will scale. I don't remember. Something was weird, but they had the wrong way of convention for the quaternions. I remember, but I don't remember how. We'll get to it in a bit. We'll just have to see that things work.
Wasn't it that the W was wasn't the W in the wrong place?
Yeah. Box shape. All right. Let's see what's the problem now. Error union is ignored. Wait, I can actually see what line is it. 72. And what's the problem now? Structure, components. What am I doing wrong here? No field name collider in structure layouts. Where is it calling from? It's coming from physics 306, 309. In here, there's no component called collider. Well, that's weird. I just added them. Did I just name it the wrong thing? System, server, component, collider. It's right there. I don't know what's done about. How does it not find it? No feeling called collider. Collider in structured layouts. What am I doing? Am I doing it wrong somehow?
What I do?
Oh wait, yeah, I am doing it wrong. Wait. So I do have to tell it like this for every yeah, like so, yeah, like so.
Yeah. It doesn't magically know. Like I could make it magically know,
No,
but also cannot.
No, don't do that. Okay,
I mean,
let's
I could,
see.
but it would ruin everything.
Yeah, let's not ruin everything.
Yeah, I won't.
Let's see if something.
Yeah, it's
works.
half of the things.
Yeah, half of the things are fine, but not everything. First try, it works, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think it did work. Damn it. What the fuck did I open? Okay, whatever. Okay, so if it worked, we should have been moving now constant towards the thing. So let's go and check out where it breaks. So server system, and we'll go down to, we do physics update. So let's take a look in here. What could we do? We could just say gravity this thing. Let's see, does this even happen? Doesn't seem to get in here. Do we get into here? Let's just let's actually keep it and do this, and then just say brother. It's gonna call physics. Sure, why not? And then a bit of damage, like so. Okay, so we do get the physics, but it doesn't seem to have understood the query for this. Let's see. So it doesn't find bodies when it says get bodies. Do we?
I've actually not tested the query for more than one component.
Oh.
Maybe I should have done that. No, I think it should work.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it should work.
It should work, yes. Let's see if I just do this and I connect another client. Will we get socks? We are on the wrong branch here, or the wrong project. Zig build run. Right client. No, nothing. But we do see each other at least. That's pretty fire. So there is something with this not being able to... It doesn't query for any of... Right, because when I spawn a client, I don't... I don't spawn it in with the damn... I don't spawn it with the collider. I wonder why it doesn't find an entity with a collider, because I never spawn an entity with a collider. That's crazy.
I wonder. It's not like we had a discussion about this.
No.
Isn't that just crazy? It's a bit of a no.
So going mental. No.
Least insane chat.
No.
No.
Collider. Actually, this is not I want to put because I want to be able to tell it what information it's gonna be. Is it like this? I done.
By the way, what do you think about the ECS so far?
It's pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. It's fire as hell. It's sick. My dog.
Is it better than the previous one?
Yes.
Do you think it's yes?
Yes.
Okay. Would you recommend it to other people?
Yes. I think other people should do this.
I think you are the only user. Not even I'm using that ECS.
As of now.
Because I don't use the
Okay.
ECS.
Now, moment of truth. Let's see. I highly believe this will work. We will be moving. Oh shit.
I highly doubt this will ever work.
Well, I guess it works, but it's registering the the client multiple times. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It kind of works. Why is it still registering it? It shouldn't. Okay, no. It's no. Now it's just updating it. I think it's. I don't know. Why is the memory address is going down? Oh, that's good.
It's a countdown.
Yeah, it's a countdown to my. Look, soon the computer is going to explode. It's just gonna take a while.
Yeah, just a little bit of time.
Yeah. So now, let's see if we.
Lucas, hear me out. Technically, integers are unsafe because hear me out. They could be used as an address, so they
Oh
are
my
unsafe.
God, you're so right there.
I know. This is not memory safety, bro.
Not at all.
What will the rustations do now?
I don't know why it called even an update at this point. It shouldn't have done it. I should. This is actually really bad. Let me check the logic on the while loop real quick. Because it goes in here, it does a reload, and then it goes in. But this can only happen on an update, and then I can decide that, oh, don't up. Now we want to exit. And then it goes in here, and then before it does anything, should. I feel like it should break before it even has a chance, because if it's. But the reload can actually happen in here. And then it can do an up. I don't know, it shouldn't. That was quite interesting. How can that That shouldn't. Whatever. I don't know. It's not my main concern right now. I'm trying to figure out why the hell in physics. Why did we get it multiple times? That's not how it was supposed to be done. Oh no!
Because
that,
you're registering
that
multiple
was
times.
that was how it was supposed to be done. Now it's not gonna. Right. I was like, why did I have to waste? Boom. Okay, now it's just gonna say once, and it's just gonna. Yes. So now it's trying to. It is moving us. Is the planet just spawned in the wrong place? What's going on? I'm trying to move, but I guess I'm not really moving that good. Let's go to physics here. Now the address is going up, so I guess I'm leaking a lot of memory right now. Now it's going down. I have no idea. It's kind of interesting though that it's I don't know. I really don't know. Anyways, what we can do here is that we will not do this. Maybe we will do that. Let's not add a force. Then it crashed. Interesting. That's really interesting that it actually did.
Damn, bro, are we soon getting to the point where it was before?
We are, yeah, we are gonna do the
like,
rotation. But now we just have multiplayer already implemented, which we fire.
Yeah. Did we even have that in the old one?
No, we
the old
didn't.
Planet Sigma?
No. We were about to do with Space Time
No.
DP.
Okay, so that means that yeah. Right. So this means that when this is done, we will have a Planetary Sigma 2, which is way cleaner, right? Has multiplayer, has yes, and just is good, you know?
Yes.
Multiplayer. And how long did this take even? Like to restart everything? Like
I don't know. A few months.
2 months.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not too bad. It's not too bad though.
Nah.
Like I'd say it's worth it.
Yeah, it's
right?
really good. Yeah, but we have learned a lot
Right.
along the way. I think, well, we don't have GLTF or
Yes.
anything like that loading, but I think it was anyways about to be redone because it was so badly implemented, the old one.
Yeah.
But now I need to figure out why am I getting this, because this should not happen. Because it shouldn't be able to do a physics update.
You should not happen.
Okay, I see. Because we are still talking about this thing, which seems to be invalid when the system reinitializes. Which, fuck, I really don't want to do that. That's kind of the main point with this whole thing. And if that one can't, if I can't, then what the fuck? Well, I guess it's fine. We'll just for science, I will try this out. Okay.
I think it is bad.
And well, that too, but that's irrelevant.
Not gonna lie. This is just a skill issue.
It is though.
Right.
It is. Like if I knew what I was doing, this wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, totally. You say, yeah. Okay, my bad.
Exactly. You get it now. Okay, I'm gonna do something very stupid, but it's an assumption. If this assumption is correct, then
as usual.
Then I will cry, and we all will understand that I will cry. Okay, so...
Bro, I would already have implemented this, you know, in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, like yesterday or something like that.
But, I mean, everyone can't be as good as me, of course.
No, of course not. That would be crazy.
Of course. Well, everyone can't be correct. Yeah, everyone can't be correct, you know.
Yeah, not that. Like if the whole world was cracked, then you know, boom. Where's the frick? Oh shit!
It's kind of like not everyone can be rich because being rich is having more money than everyone else. So
Yeah.
it's kind of like
it would be
better than everyone else and be
yeah.
better, you know.
We need balance in this world.
It just doesn't work.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know about balance really. It's more like inequality.
Yeah, we need that.
It's kind of what's like what our society is built on. So I think we do need that.
Okay, wait. What the fuck is going on? I cannot. What the fuck? Can I move it? Now let's try a hot reload. I think this will work. I'll be back. All right. See you later, Penguin Operator. I think it's fine now. Let's see.
I'll be back.
You will be back. That's a crazy man.
It's the Terminator, bro.
Oh, I know.
I haven't even seen the Terminator, but I know this.
I have seen like something. Where's my damn update? I lost my update.
Really?
Yes. What? How is this one back? How did this one come back? What the fuck is going on?
From the dead, bro.
Where did I remove this file ages ago? Now it's back. What? I cannot. And what the fuck? No. What the hell? Where did you come from? Go away. I don't want you. Jesus Christ. This is so bad.
Where did you come from?
But it's okay. We can still take the changes that I just did from here. We'll also take it from the whole way up there, go back to here, and then we'll just go like lol and we'll put it there. And then we go back in here, we delete this one, yes. I'm pretty sure I want it gone. Now we'll actually... We can save with that. Okay, now please don't put that darn thing back in, Jesus Christ. How the hell did that one get there? Okay. I'm going crazy right now. So, okay, this is fine in a way, slightly, not really. And then, if I now do a change, I'm just saying that I actually would like to do this. Please work. Oh, I don't think that's good. No, that's not good. That's really bad. That's like I think that's not good. Or is it? Wait, hold on.
Not good.
Is it bad or is it good? Wait, I have no idea. I'm just gonna do this and then I'm gonna change it
Not good.
to just be
Not good. Not good.
okay, it's not good. I don't know, it's because the D in it is apparently holding some damn freaking thread and it's so bad. Ah.
Can you just make Yolt not be multi-threaded? Can you close down his threads?
Just kill all of
Can we take control of them?
Maybe just make our own physics
Can
system.
we abuse them? Can we bruise them?
Maybe just do our own physics system is the go-to.
Ah, what? What an original thought! Wow,
Yes.
wow.
I guess.
Ah, damn! You should win the Nobel Peace Prize for this, Lucas.
Yeah, I think I will have to
Wow,
contact
that's so smart.
Cheesecake though.
Why has no one else thought of this?
I don't know, man. I think we have to contact
Bro,
Cheesecake.
you can make an eBay physics system right now.
No.
Bro, make your own like shitty physics system
No,
and then
you-
let Cheesecake fix it. Bro, how hard could it be?
The thing is,
How hard could it be?
we
You know,
kinda-
just add collision at least.
but the thing is, just that,
AABB collision.
bro, we need mesh colliders.
Yes.
So we can get the mesh for the planet to work. You know?
Yes.
Yes.
So AABB, bro.
But the planet is not a.
Yes.
It's
No, but I mean,
I'm gonna ping Cheesecake and we will see what Cheesecake says.
I know it's not a cube, but you know, it's fine, bro.
What is cheesecake
But like,
called
how
again?
hard could collisions be? You know, maybe it's a fun little side
No.
project.
No.
Blah blah blah.
Planetary Sigma? Let's see what he says. If he's up for it, I guess that would be a good idea, but yeah, this ain't really doing.
But you can make a shitty physics system, bro. Just add collision. Collisions, bro. It's all we need. We don't need soft bodies. We don't need like that shit, right? Mm-hmm. The physics system can even use rotors. You know, everyone is happy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but let's see if cheesecakes would like, because I'm not implementing the damn physics, man. I even like the ABB, I sucked at it, and now if I would have to do like the complex mesh shape stuff, I would be like no. Let's see.
Bro, the mesh sheet, it's as simple as algorithm, right? It just requires 15 different camera angles that, you know, compare some pixels, kinda. I mean, how hard can that be, right?
$20.
How hard can that be?
I don't know why. It seems
What do
to
you mean?
like
I ain't doing it.
it is registering it though, but it's not just I don't know why it's jumping like crazy. Don't understand this. And then if I try to disable
Because
the,
it's funnier.
then it crashes. Damn it. Okay. let's see.
Yo, who joined? Oh, Matt Damon.
Matt
Oh,
Damon, what's
well.
up? What's up? How are you, my dear friend?
Yo, I'm going long. I'm flashing.
Oh shoot.
Ah, hell no, not this again. I know what's coming. He's
Yo,
flashing
you
those children.
gonna whoa. You gonna come play?
No, not right now. Not today.
Not today, not tomorrow, not yesterday,
Well, yesterday I was there.
not the day before
Bruh.
that.
My guy is just making updates so he can flash more children.
Hey yo.
Yeah,
Gotta get the job done.
that's true. But not today. BRB, one sec.
Okay.
He's going BRB.
Hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Where's the position of the planet even? Because I guess it kind of makes sense then, that behavior. Where do we even add the planet? I have completely forgotten. Planet mesh init planet.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Bless you.
Let's see here.
Kein Problem.
I just put it in identity matrix, so it should be in the center, but for some reason it's not where I'm at. Strange. Wait. That one is just... Let's see, and then what is this? Terror occurs. Ah, no, that's not it. But there. And we'll put that one over here. Run the client. I would like to see, because I do know that the actual commands work. So if I go to system, inside client, we can do this, print. Why is it no other? Yeah, it says that we are, if I try to move, it tries to update the position, but then it immediately falls back to whatever the physics system is telling. That is actually accurate. Huh. Yes, that is accurate. Now we just need to add force. And I think it should work. Now we just need to figure out why this is happening. Grep, yeah, just happens because during reload the physics system tries to call in of create variable, but the drop system pointer is stale pointer to the code from the old library. The fundamental problem, you cannot safely hot reload while the physics system is actively running because the physics system holds a pointer to the drop system. The drop system has worker threads. When the library reloads, those pointers become invalid. The proper solution is to stop all physics activity before reload, then restart after. You commented out, destroyed. The issue is that pre-reload preserves the drop system pointer, but after reload, the drop system vtable points to the old library code. The real fix, you need to destroy the drop system before. I tried that, recreate it after, but do not preserve it. But Physics doesn't expose that API directly. However, it says pre-unload should be called. Your physics version might be outdated. Let's check. But I wonder, I could also. I could also just store the. No, I couldn't because. Or physics would be the only thing that cannot be hot reloaded. I would just make it a static library. That would be disgusting, but it could work. Or we get cheesecake on physics. Let's see. Hasn't responded yet.
One thing about physics, you know, collision detection is kind of expensive, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we could use async IO for that. Mm-hmm. You know? Doesn't that make sense?
Brother, yes.
Bro, async IO is perfect for expensive operations.
But, I mean, you could also do I think probably that's what physics engines does, or libraries, is that they do a primitive check using AABB to first check what should even be checked for collision.
Sure, but you can also do distance, you know, also.
Yeah,
because, like, if you get yeah, like an object's, like,
yeah, so I guess
kinda size,
that would be
you
a
know?
kind of like radius check. That if you take the longest length between the objects, then you could already use that to do a check that is it even possible between these two to have a collision. The radii.
And then you can also group multiple objects.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just the damn implementation of all of that is like. I don't know if I really would like to implement that, but I guess I kind of would have to in a way. Time to learn physics, guys. If we want hot reloading, we need to learn physics now also. Great. Maybe it wouldn't be too crazy.
I know. Great.
Maybe it would just be fine, you know? I mean, we just need We just need to be able to what do we need? We need simple capsule, sphere, box, and a complex mesh. That is the planet. That's pretty much it. And then we just
They all share the same shit, you know.
yeah. But I'm still thinking, how does the complex mesh or the mesh collider even work? I could just read the source code of C++ source code. Ooh. And then figure that out, I guess. And it wouldn't have to be that optimized, I guess.
It's like
I think it still would kind of be fun, you know.
nah,
Because
but what
it could work. Let's do
no
a
no.
quick Google search.
Well, bro, you know all these collisions, you can use the same like algorithm for.
No.
It's like I don't know what it's called. It's like SPA, I think.
SPA, spatial partition algorithm.
Yeah. Nah, I don't know, but it's like it's like an algorithm that basically you take like 15 like almost like lines, right, from like 50 from different angles, right, and they can like check if they are overlapping on any of them. It's kind of complex, but shouldn't be too hard to make.
This is Unity. There's just Unity. Physics X.
Physics. Physics.
This is probably also yep, it's Unity. But still, everything is just Unity. It's not what I'm trying to find. Brother, what is this? Okay, anyways. Well, we can still continue on with this a little bit and hopefully see. Your Crash is using C-Physics. What? But your code is using C-Physics. Check with on your build. See. If one of issue is C-Physics preload preserves the job system, but that's broken for hot reload because the job system and VTable becomes stale. The only working solution is to serialize bodies, destroy the physics system, preload, then create the restored bodies. I guess that could work. It would just then we would have to store a rigid body where we store kind of the attributes of the physics, kind of, or we could change the collider to become a physics component which stores everything, and then when a hot load happens, we'd just store it, and then when a reload happens, we'd reload all of the information that we stored in there. That could work. That would be a viable approach, but ideally it would be way better to just, wow, look at that, what is it trying to do? Maybe just create our own physics. Yeah, okay, I will accept that. Let's see. If I just get hot reloading to work, I'm very happy. I don't really care about too much about the... Damn, why did... And then we wouldn't even have to worry about this one getting outdated because we would just have our own physics implementation that we could just update. This destroys the physics system before reload. Yeah, I tried
By the way,
doing that.
then we would not use C++.
Oh!
No, we would VMA, right?
Oh, that would be so... Yeah, VMA still, but that one is actually a huge benefit, and it's only client side. So...
I guess.
But VMA is actually such a nice
because
thing
now
to
we have like so many different libraries, bro.
That's not a problem. Let's see, what did it
Like
do?
we have lib C++, like we have C++ standard and libc, you know, and the SIG standard library, bro.
Don't worry about it. Cannot assign null to this thing. Yeah, that makes sense. We will just have to be undefined. Okay, and let's not even try to connect a client. We should literally be able to just go, I don't want this anymore, and just comment out, and it should work. Okay. But now if you add an entity, I think it will break. So if I connect now with a client. No. And then we add back gravity. Yeah, the reload got stuck. Yeah, right. It got stuck because the thing is that the stupid. I think it's literally something to do. I don't understand. How can it went through the reload and then it just got stuck? Yeah, the client should have started. Oh my god. Yeah, it's fine. It's something with because now even in reload it just gets stuck when it tries to destroy this thing. Do you have to redo this as well? Because I think it's I go in here and I just do std debug. No, I'll do that after. Not before. Okay. So I think we'll just not be able to. We'll say before, but not after. It didn't even say before. What? How is that possible? What happened? It didn't even go. Maybe it's just reload. That's strange. I'm pretty sure it should be able to say, okay. Yeah. But then it gets if pre-reload doesn't get to wait, hold on. No way it's doing this thing. Ah. Pre-reload. But that should be true the first time. Wait, hold on. I got them in the wrong order. Preload, reload. No, wait, here it says before one. Hey, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. So, what we'll do is this. But that shouldn't even help. Create a crash. And then it crashed. Because the freaking...
No, rip.
I hate Jolt. Jolt sucks ass. When it comes to hot reloading.
You hate what?
I hate Jolt. Update.
He hates
body,
you, Damon.
Create add body. In body interface. Create body. Create add body. Create body. Body manager. Yep. That one is to... And then it just dies.
So Damon, what kind of projects are you doing right now?
Projects? Thought I'd just you know, do some blendering.
Some blendering, alright.
No, that's crazy.
I mean, I thought you were a blender expert already, but...
Well, you can be an expert and still need to use it.
What? Nah. That's not how it
Load.
works.
Great.
Trying to make McDoozles, like a knockoff McDonald's.
Oh, McDoozles. Are you gonna have like burgers, I mean products, that you're gonna have arsenic in or some shit?
Probably.
Ah, yes. Don't forget, they're not a burger, they're a product.
Mm.
The fuck? Input should they should actually just there should be an input component, I guess, for the players, because the input should just store now what input are the players pressing, and then in the physics system would read those input and apply.
What? Are you dumb, bro? You just have a velocity. God damn it.
No.
Bro, why don't you just make it have a velocity, and then when the player presses stuff, it just sends velocity?
No, because we will want to apply, we want to add force.
You have a velocity component, bro.
No, because if you, then you will immediately accelerate to max speed. Instead, you would just have input, and then you store, and then you read those inputs. Store and read those. Wait. This happens because recreating.
Well,
the
I don't
physics
think the
system
physics system should have access to
because
that.
so the old library, the issue is preload. Absurd.
Recreate a physics system.
Yes.
Well, Lucas, I just think it's a dumb as shit as like having the input inside of the physics system.
No, the input would be in the ECS as a component. There would be like a controller, kind of like just registering which controller inputs are being pressed, and then whenever you need access,
I don't.
It would also come in
know
handy
how
when
an
you...
ECS works.
It's a controller component. That makes sense, I think.
No. Like just have a velocity and the player just adds that or some shit. Input component, like bro. You know, components are supposed to be like reusable by like a lot of things, right?
Yeah, and
they should be like very small things.
Wait.
No.
Does this actually work now? Wait, hold on.
Right.
Okay, wait. Let's try.
Harold's a professional rage baiter.
He is a professional rage baiter.
Mr. Damon, components. This is a ECS component, not Unity object-oriented component.
No. Unity is all ECS now.
Oh,
by
really?
Default.
Well,
Yep.
Unity, you can't. Unity is also Unity, like.
Yeah, somebody had like the big brain idea that's just like, why force them to have the option when obviously entities is the better, you know?
Of course. Of course it is.
It's not technically, but like they just started pushing over like the first changes now, and now they're like it's starting to come in.
Yeah,
They're
it's
starting
actually
with like renaming some things, adding a little bit of new API, but
it works. The only problem is that on a hot reload we kind of need to clear all of the entities will now no longer. Fuck, they need a way to like kind of like they need to be serialized and reinitialized into the physics system now. That's kind of what we need to do. Or we just make our own ECS or our own physics system where we don't have this problem. And we...
Yeah, our own ECS. Make our own ECS. That's so smart, bro. Yeah, we should make our own ECS. God damn, that's so smart.
And then it would just
Damn,
work.
why did we not think about this earlier?
But now we can actually mess around
Really?
with this a little bit. Okay, this is so weird and ugly to do it in this way where the reload has to do. It has to like. It has to destroy it, then pre-reload it, and then it has to recreate. I think we will have leaks right now because it's just doing an init. Oh wait, no, we can use an init on what already exists. Okay, yeah, then it's fine. And then it will create a new one, and then oh my god.
Oh no, I'm leaking.
Well, stop
Leaking
doing
all
that.
over the floor.
Stop leaking, bro.
Shit.
And then what we can do here is basically the same thing that we have
Just
done
leaking
here.
our
I thought it was a
DMs.
fart. I swear to God.
Is that, should I do it, I guess I could do it here in this thing, so we'll do like this, and we'll, whoa, we don't have access to info enough in reload. I really need it though. Thank God I can change it, the logic. Woo. But do I need it here? Could I do it somewhere else? No, I have to. It has to be done.
That's
in
just
here.
incredible.
Yes, it is. We'll add a info const system info, and this wouldn't be needed if we had our own thing. We don't. And then we can go to references on this, and then we can see here the physics. Right, this one I can still change, but I cannot change this definition. Context. I can pass the world. That I can change. We can take the world. I think world. Yeah, we can do the world. For now. Self.world. Do I, but... Let me change this to world. System, world.
I'll be back,
Alright.
gentlemen.
Alright.
Then we'll query the world for anything that has a collider component. So we're not gonna do that. Then we're gonna get, we don't care about getting this, but we're gonna care about that, and we're gonna care about this. We're not gonna care about this. The only thing I really want to do with this is just tell that the body ID will be null. And that will be pretty much all I care about. And there's an error somewhere. System. Bam! Yeah, something worked. Now we need to change that so when we get... Where is it going? The position is very funny. It should be going towards... Maybe it's going so fucking fast that I can't even conceive. Oh! I don't know. This is not good.
Concebo.
I cannot conceive. I don't know, it's teleporting. It's crazy. Right, I don't consider delta time. That's why it's probably so weird.
Oh, that is crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. No, wait, I do consider delta time.
Crazy? I am crazy.
Crazy? Maybe it's too much force. Now I don't know where
Considering delta time? Damn, that's crazy.
I have no idea where I'm at. Bit more force. Still nothing.
Lucas, when are we adding PBR into the engine? We need PBR.
PBR?
What is the artistic style even of this game?
Low poly.
Don't just steal it from Risk of Rain, because I will beat you.
Damn it, I have already downloaded all of the low poly assets from Risk of Rain. Mine.
What?
What?
So what's the style? Realistic?
No, God no.
Stylized?
Heavens no.
Super duper realistic 4K. Okay, Minecraft. Pixelated. Godot indie game. aka pixelated. And with pixelated shaders. And with awful looking textures. So, what's the choice?
Money.
Money? Okay, everything's a piece of money. Or you mean like money as in it's gotta look cheap?
Everything is a piece of money.
Or expensive.
Money. Let me check this real quick. Why are we...
Money.
So now if we were to do this...
Why are we?
Why are we?
Why are we?
But we have to consider that why are we?
Why are we?
Yeah, but what were you thinking about
Why did
I'm thinking
Walter
of
live in
having
an RV?
I'm thinking of having a input component because the network is still just sending input, and when we receive, we should not directly modify any logic or anything. We just store it so we can use that input for other things on the server as well.
Nah, bro, just add velocity
No,
to the player.
because input would make sense. We could store like other special keys in the input as well, like E. Well, E is always R, for example. You know, and then we just can use that whatever we want to use in whatever system we would like to process.
or
In whatever system we want to use on the server, if it's networking or if it's the physics or if it's I don't know, the ECS, we can always just process what was the player input and not having to consider just look at the velocity component. Did they press W?
Sure. But I'm just thinking that if we already have a velocity component that's gonna do a bunch of shit like that, you know.
No, we don't have that's inside of the Jolt.
Then
We don't have it. Jolt has
okay.
it.
What the hell are you doing, bro? Like what?
I'm
but
cooking my system. That's what I'm doing.
We have a physics component, right?
Wait, I'm just planetary.
You're cooking everything except the good stuff.
I don't know, I seem to be doing fine. I don't know. I'm trying to check if I'm leaking memory.
Fine is not good, but right.
I don't know. I'm searching for client and server executable, but I don't see them. Other client. Oh, it's pretty stable. CPU, only 6% of the CPU. That's pretty good. And the server, same thing. 22 megabytes.
That's pretty shit.
Actually, that's not much. 22 mega for the server.
Huh? That actually isn't too much.
The client is 160, which I cannot really explain why it would be. Why would it be 160? Why would it take so much space? I'm using Vulkan, but Vulkan shouldn't be too.
What would take much space?
160 mega. What could be? I'm trying to think that through. I cannot. Because it's the server that runs. And you know, keep in mind, 16 mega is probably because of the fucking physics system. Why is client taking
Probably.
so much? This is VMA. It's VMA. I'm telling you, bro. It's VMA.
If it is VMA, bro, that's crazy. It's probably just like C++ standard library, bro. It's what's cooking it. I hope it's not my window manager, because currently it's doing a lot of stuff. So.
As long as it's not leaking, it's okay.
That shouldn't be too bad.
But yeah, thinking in system, we will now store the input component as well. I think that would make sense. I think it will make sense.
I think it's dumb, but alright. Just make it into a packed structure.
Yeah.
Make it into a packed structure, okay?
Yeah, we can do that. We can. I'm just thinking, where should I put the structure itself?
You know how to use those, right?
Yeah, but where should I put the actual structure? I would think you're putting it inside of the network manager because it's kind of associated with it.
I don't know. Nowhere, because it shouldn't exist.
It should shut the fuck up.
Nowhere, because it shouldn't
I will put
exist.
it here.
And I shouldn't.
Shut up. I can call it input, yeah. Struct.
Nah, bro.
Is
it's
it
dumb. It doesn't make sense.
packed? Is it like that, or is it the other way around? It's packed struct. Yeah. No, actually I have a smarter idea.
Packed.
I have a smarter idea. How we can just make it work better.
Yeah. Good. You realize that was a shit idea.
you're gonna think this one is worse.
Yeah. In that case, I'm probably just gonna kill myself.
That was force of habit. I should actually call it just keyboard.
So this is a new idea you have.
You're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate it so much.
Keyboard? Oh, hell no.
Don't worry
Bro,
about
Bob, it might not even be a keyboard. It might not even be a keyboard, bro.
it. Now it's input.
Shots, because key rebindings. Okay, that's better, but still bad. This shouldn't
You think it's better?
even exist.
Well, like, but it's 1-to-1 now, so now we can just literally just take it right in there. We don't have to check anything. We can just put it straight in there. I think
Jesus.
I think it's best. So now when we get the input in here,
I think this is dumb.
somewhere, update. You always think my ideas are dumb. Fuck you.
Well, they are dumb. Bro, do you know about the networking, like sending over a union, you know, like pure ideas and then my idea, you know, and then see kind of what worked better? Can you tell me, Lucas, who had a better idea in that case?
What are we talking about?
You know, the Marshall and non-Marshall? You know,
Yeah.
you wanted to send the union
Oh,
straight over?
Yeah, but that was like ages
Mhm.
ago. You're like a woman, bring up all the events that.
Yeah, well,
Forget about it.
I
Alright.
guess I am just a woman,
Yeah.
minus the convincing part.
What?
Yes.
Yes. So now we're gonna get the
What do you mean?
input. We're gonna get the input
Yeah.
now. Alright. And then we can say input
God damn
is
it.
equal to input. Boom. Wait, I cannot both call input. That's just fucked up. I think I will do this instead. Command input. Boom. And now we can use that information wherever we want inside of any part of the system. Pretty crazy, right?
No.
What do you mean no? I think it's perfect. Unused
What?
delta time.
Like, why don't you store the input in the client structure?
Because then I would have to retrieve the client inside of physics. And the physics is not concerned, it only needs the ECS to work with. And any other
The
system.
physics is not concerned himself with the. The lion is not concerned himself with this.
Well, I guess you could have it
Or
inside
something.
of if. Could you?
You can just have a pointer to it, like in the ECS.
No,
Like
no,
you
no,
can
no.
store the input in the client, right?
Yes, I'm thinking.
You store the
but-
pointer in the ECS,
Wait,
bro.
where do we want to like?
Just have the component, just store a pointer.
Where do we want actually the actual action to happen that it's gonna move forward? That's I think that should be in the physics. Right?
Maybe in the goddamn physics system.
Yes.
Yeah,
And then how do we?
because the player's input should just add to the velocity. Surprise,
Welcome back, Penguin
surprise.
Operator. Yeah, but the velocity is part of the. It's in the jolts place, and that's what I'm trying to think through now.
Okay, so why don't we just have a pointer to it? Pointers, 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 people, pointers.
But then, well, I guess you could get it from. Where could you get it from? Yeah, you can get it from here. You could ask for the.
Your mother.
Well, let's see. But then, My brain is.
Well, it's just dumb sending the input though.
Well, I don't know, because I feel like the input basically is kind of like the keyboard or any inputs that the client can send, and then you can use that information in any kind of any system, you know.
No.
Yes.
You send over, you know, like that you want, like, sure, you can send over input over the network, but it shouldn't be in the ECS, you know.
Why not? Because now any system can get access to what input the client has pressed. Or I guess you could.
Why would they need that?
Because if you now
It's
apply,
literally just
now
like the
if you now
physics
apply,
and camera.
because right now the client can send 3 times in the same update different inputs, and if we press 3 times the W button, now we will 3 times append the velocity of a push, basically, when we should only have done once, you know. But if you store input and we just process the input
I don't really.
on the actual update when we do all of the other system updates, then it won't do that. Then we'd only do the latest change that the client did.
Sure, whatever. Yeah, you know, I'm not even gonna try to convince you. I like, sure, we can do it like this, but like, just don't do it in a shit way, right?
I don't think it's a shit way right now. It's pretty good, convenient to use the same input in both, because then I don't have to change the structures.
Well, yeah, sure, whatever. But you should store the input in the client, and then the ECS in that case only has the pointer to that input in the client, right? And so if it's updated, you know, it's just kind of works.
I guess that could work too. Yes.
Because pointers, bro.
Pointers.
Pointers. People.
Pointers. Think about the pointers.
Also, yes, I am stealing this from. Anyway, anyone who doesn't get a reference, it's from Microsoft when they said developers.
What? I thought you took it from, what is it called? The Robo movie thingy. You know, upgrades people.
No,
upgrades.
no. Oh, that. No, I didn't. No, I mean, it could have been from there, but no, it was from the like developers.
Haven't seen the
people.
developers one though.
And maybe he took it from the movie.
Yeah.
Like search Microsoft developer, like Microsoft developers. I'm not sure that he says people at the end though. I might have this like merged two like memes into one here.
What am I supposed to find? Which one is it? Is it this one?
Let's see. Yeah, that one.
Wow, my internet is so fast.
I see that.
Is it sweating?
Yeah, he's really sweating. This is when they started pivoting to like acquiring like GitHub and VS Code and all that shit.
Did someone say sweating?
Are you sweating?
Yeah, it's just sweater.
Can I get a drink?
Oh, I gotta drink
Me,
some
no,
water.
I never sweat.
I'll take a tall glass of that sweat.
That's
Wait,
fire,
Oh,
bro.
hell no.
I mean, if...
Yeah, you're not allowed to know.
Damn it. I was hoping. I will just run with this for now, and then we will change it when we change the physics to be our own thing, right? GD is a domain. I thought it's GD script file
Sure.
type. Yeah. But let's see now. Still kind of weird because I'm not really sure where I should actually apply the force. Should it be in physics like just update? I guess it could be update clients or update player inputs. Update player, process player inputs. And it would be inside of physics. No, process player inputs. That's kind of like a pretty generic thing in overall in all of the systems, right? It's not just. Yeah, process player inputs. And then we could have.
You know.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
You're so kind, Harold, Mr. Harold. I'm gonna take this away.
Of course.
And that as well.
And he took it away.
Yeah, far, far away. This one can actually go as well. Wonder why do I even have this? We will do it like this for now. I think it's fine. And if I could type, it would be fantastic. Public. It doesn't even have. It can be a normal function. Player input. And it will be taking self. This reference to that. And we'll take the info as well. Info. And I would like to probably do that after this. Yeah. Process player input. Self player input. That's info. We're gonna probably do a try as well because I feel like it's gonna have to do that. Okay, and this one will pretty much do the same thing, and we'll do system update there, so it's fine. And then what we'll do is that we will actually, this will be different. Wait, hold on, what am I doing? Because what I actually want to do is this thing. And we're gonna query for that, but we're not gonna do that, and we're not gonna check for. The only thing we need to know is that we need to get the collider and we need to get the input. We don't care about the transform for this. So then we'll go query for everything that has a collider and a what is user function identifier info. Oopsie daisy. System info. And then here we don't care about transform. Just the input. 2 P's. And then if
Rest in peace.
this one should not happen. But we'll keep that checked there just in case. And then we don't care about this, and we don't care about this, we don't care about this. But what we do care about is, in this case, now that we got, I would like to see physical motion that do. I need to get that butty. That we can actually take inspiration from the camera, because now it's kind of like the same. I should find it here. Let's see. Systems player it was called. And then how do I get the actual thing in here? Let's see. I know I do it somewhere. Velocity, speed, move, scale, get physics, mutable. Body is set linear, but how do I? That's the physics system. What the hell? But how does it know which body it's supposed to manipulate? Ah! Okay. So it's literally just this. And then I just need I need that. Okay. Well, I guess then we'll have to do this. I thought I could skip that part, but we're not gonna be able to do that. Self-test physics system. It's not very friendly to me right now. What the fuck? Physics system dot. It's mutable. And then here, now we want a move kind of same way that we have done here. I'm gonna take the same logic, I guess. And like that. And we're gonna do this. Slightly change it. So the speed, velocity will just be equal to 10. And this is now all of those inputs that I just removed. Oh, that's okay. I could use AI to actually do that, but I'm not going to. Fuck. Okay, I know what type it's gonna be from shared net command input. Yes. And this one was forward. Well, forward is just it's these things, but we will simplify it a lot because I don't have access to those yet. We are going to get there, but so forward. Wait, do I do? Let's just say X, Y, Z. Yes, 4 will be in the. You know what? We will not even do it as this beautiful as I'm thinking of doing it. We'll make it even dumber.
Even dumber? Is that even possible?
Yes. We're gonna
Alright,
get to that.
that's impressive then.
Yes, it is. So I just want to. I think I can do this. Just gonna be a bit lazy if the internet will allow me to. Oh my days. Good. So we have it's actually the server I want to be on. Wow, speed is so crazy. And then we can go to here. Wow, we have added 2 whole systems today. That's crazy. I'm gonna take this part. We're gonna change it slightly. So in here, we can go, if it's this, you can actually, yes, we can do a var transform. I know it's the wrong, now we're gonna call it position, or move, you can call it move is fine. It's gonna be an array of 32s, yes, and just equal to, no, we have to tell it to be equal to 0. So it's just like that. And then take away half this actually. And then just move, so. And if we press that and then we change all of these to just a 1. And then we will apply that. And we don't need to do any of this because that actually does the thing that I was thinking of doing. Yeah. Let's not try to do this. For the moment, we're just gonna see if I can move now. Not good. Input. Type on pointer network. Expected pointer found. Ooh. Right, we don't want that. We just want to modify. Expected type, physics body ID found, physics. Yeah, but if you get in here, right. If I can just do a equal to null, else but no, change if it's not null, we capture is it not, wait, the fuck, how was okay, if it's not null, no, the other way around, wait, I know I do it somewhere. In a smart, beautiful, elegant way. If body ID is not null, then we'll capture it as ID, like so. And then we can use ID over here. And we need a comp. Type found bool. Expected optional type found bool. No, that cannot be. Collider. Body ID is an optional. Did I forget something? That is an exclamation mark. Expected type round. Oh, if ah. Right. Let's see. Okay. So now it's using the physics system to move. Very nice. Okay, great. And that means that if I add this one back now, let's see. Yes, it's just a bit strong, that force. And now it doesn't work at all. How much force do I need to add so it actually works? Ah, now it works. Look! We are back at it! Yes! Oh, man. It works. You seeing this, Harold? I'm seeing it.
Yes. That is
Physics-
kind of crazy.
Physics
Does
works.
the planet have collision though?
No, because the planet is actually only client-side rendered. Server doesn't even know what the
Does the
fuck that is.
planet have collision?
No. Now let's see if we run
Oh.
another client. Zig build
Okay.
run bin.
Oh, can you make them collide into each other?
Let's see. Ha! There they are. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Can they collide?
Well, we're gonna get to that. I don't think they collide right now, but we're gonna get to that. Oh, fantastic! And now we can basically just reverse this, and they. Oh, that's so fucking cool! Jesus! Oh my god, that's so fucking cool! I love it. Where are your where are your most viewers? I don't know. This stream has been kind of bad performance-wise in the sense.
Sleeping.
Yeah. But we can actually do this now. Oh my god. Look how like smooth it is. Like just do that change. Jesus Christ. Okay, this one is having some crazy acceleration right now. I can't even move out of the fucking thing. They're just accelerating faster and faster and faster. Oh my god, it's so fucking cool. I love it. This is perfect. So I'm the only viewer. I think maybe today you might be. There are 3 over at YouTube, 1 at Twitch, and 2 at Kick. No, it's so fucking cool. Actually, wait, what the fuck happened? Where did the planet go? Where did they get yeeted? Oh, I love it. Perfect. Brrr, I think I lost the planet somehow. That's okay. We don't care about the planet. And we could actually add now a reset, kind of like press R and we would reset everything. I still though kind of agree with Harold that maybe this is not the best way to do it, but it's a way to do it. I'm still a bit afraid how to go about the rotations, but that it actually works. It's freaking crazy. The hot reloading for the
Rotors.
Rotors. Row your boat. Oh my god. This is perfect.
No, grow. What?
Wait, whoa.
Bro, are you dead
Lucas.
ass?
Do you grow your knees?
I'm trying.
Is that a yes or a no?
Maybe.
You're trying to grow your niece?
I think I lost.
Alright,
Wait,
bro.
there it is. Where is this one located?
That's crazy.
This one is at. Oh wow, it's like super far away. Don't worry, we're getting there. I think it's actually accelerating, which is pretty funny. Woo. Oh wait, there is collision. Wait, oh fuck! I still have your implementation of the. So maybe we need to reduce a little bit. Oh, there is collision. Did you see that? There is collision. Yo, it's not
Nope.
1-to-1 though, because it's I have some offset, but it's still collision is there. We nailed it, boys. We did it, and it's hot reloadable.
Now add the game.
Now the game, boys. And it's hot reloadable, so we could go to anything. We can change stuff on the server or on the client. Of course, if you actually were playing, you wouldn't see the changes because I'm not sending the binary over the internet. But that's
No,
fine.
you're not sending the binary.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. We can do everything to red now. In the shaders, we could change the shaders to be red. Boom. Or we could do changes to the renderer instead of the Vulkan, which is pretty fire. I always do this because it's just so funny to do
Type shit.
It is pretty type shit. This one is the one I usually try to. And say that. Boom! Now we're toggling between wireframe and not wireframe. Hallelujah. So fucking cool. This is gonna be awesome.
Hallelujah.
That has been a wild stream today, honestly. Physics just like that. But it's a bit scuffed, the implementation, but it works. Maybe we'll have to do our own physics, but we'll see. I might just make a kind of serializable, kind of serialized state where I just store the changes before doing a hot reload and then I reapply them. Let's see. I don't know anything about the leaks right now. I don't think we have any leaks, especially on the client. And nothing has changed in the client. No, they are fine. The server just died for all of the client being disconnected.
He's leaking.
That's interesting.
He's leaking. Oh.
Self-last ID, ECS from entity update. Interesting. Body user data. It shouldn't have gotten. Self physics update. 75. 75? System 75. Yeah, 295. 295, 295. Which one is 295? Here. User data. Oh, yeah, right. When we delete a thing from the ECS, now we're also stuck in the problem that we also need to remember to delete it from the physics system. Yeah. That's why we should probably have this spawn system where we we always go through it to delete and also to spawn, because or we could have a callback then when the component gets. Oh no, Harold. You know what I'm trying to explain right now?
Hmm?
The most C++ object oriented. Yes, a constructor and a destructor. Because I'm like, when I initialize the component, I need to tell the physics system to create the component, and when I destroy it, I need to tell it to remove it from the physics system. Oh no! I think I will just write that spawn system instead. But yeah, I think we'll end it here for today. It has been a pleasant stream actually to get this much done. Holy shit, it's crazy. As you clearly can see, there's a lot of comments still going on over here because I'm like kind of like half thinking something and then just leaving it and being like, next thing. Alright, no, that will be it. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time, probably at least 1 hour. Bye bye.
Do not ulitin! Somebody do not ulitin! What? This piece of shit. All right, Harold, check out the McDoozles.
The McDoozles. Right.
McDoozles.
Yes. Oh, damn, McDoozles.
Yeah,
Lowercase
McDoozle.
m, bro.
I thought that would
Bro.
be kind of funny.
Yes.